doing this.
We sure are.
It's live.
Sorry, we're 10 minutes late, people, but Tony was in the bathroom for a really long time.
Hmm.
That's potty humor, Mark.
Mhm.
That's not acceptable at the Golden Man Awards. Inappropriate.
Oh, Nathan just left.
What are you worried about?
Well, look at this. We've got a cool background there. Who's behind you, Tony?
Is that your dad?
Someone I put there to take a that was taking a selfie in this picture I found. Let's see if I can hide from him.
Weird.
Hmm.
Who is that?
Our audio's good.
Is that Tony Soprano?
It can be a little mystery. We don't have to know everything.
I've never seen the show.
Okay.
Fun fact, I've never seen the Soprano show.
He's not from that.
Me
Okay.
neither, but it is called The Sopranos Show.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like the Cosby Show.
The Simpsons
Famous
show,
variety show.
Yeah.
The Seinfeld show. Severance show. The Truman Show. That's called free association, Mark. We'll be doing a lot of that tonight. And
One of us will.
Let's take a look. Yes. Yes. And it won't be me.
Yeah, man. Well, we're here. I'm psyched. I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be so great.
Yeah, you really loved these movies.
Yeah.
And so did I. And I saw a lot of them. You should have seen a lot more, actually.
I've seen all but one of the Best Picture nominees. I was going to skip I'm Still Here and Nickel Boys because neither of those movies exist. But I
Why
did
don't they exist?
because I don't know, what are they doing there? No, I've come to hear more about them since they became nominated, but they're the kind of wild card. Like, what are those?
People said
doing
that
there?
they really like Nickel.
So I watched Nickel Boys today.
Oh, so they do.
Yeah.
Does it exist?
It does exist.
Okay.
Yeah, and
You heard it here, folks.
I am glad I caught up with it. I'm glad I
I heard it was
picked it
sweet.
over. I'm Still Here. It's got a whole thing going on where the whole movie is POV shots of the main character. Which I do not like that idea. But for a little while, it was kind of cool. It was like in the very beginning, when it's not trying to tell the story, it kind of has a Terrence Malick, ethereal, kind of impressionistic,
He loves not
fragmented feel.
Yes.
But then it does eventually come time to tell the story, and it goes a little off the rails.
Hey, Jeddah.
That is how I feel quite often. Jeddah!
Jeddah!
Whoa!
Here, I'm trying to get this so you guys can
Jeddah
see
live.
the.
Jeddah, our good friend from Letterboxd. Our good friend from...
There you go.
Hey,
The NYC Big Apple Library.
two-time guest.
Yes.
Jeddah, who are you rooting for Best Picture tonight? Or is there somebody in a particular category that you are especially rooting for? I think, so my favorite movie that's nominated for anything this year is Anora. And I don't know if Seth agrees with me or not on that because Dune 2 is also nominated.
Wow, you know me so well,
Mhm.
Mark. That's
So-
why we were paired to, by our producers
Mhm.
to host the Oscars. But you're correct. I'm a Dune Part 2 boy.
Over Anora.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I like big, crazy sci-fi. So, and Anora was not that. Not quite.
I guess not. But you actually, I think you liked Anora a little more even than I did. And
Yeah, I
that's
did.
just my favorite of the ones that are nominated.
So, who wins this year, really? Me or you?
Actually, it's funny that you say that because I went ahead and selected who I was going to guess just on behalf of the show. I am steering the show into guesses for what we're going to be, what we think is going to win or not.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take all the responsibility if I'm wrong or right, and we're going to keep track throughout the night. And for everything I get right, we're going to get a check from Mark 1.
Whiteboard.
And every time I fuck it. We're going to mark every time that I fuck it.
You bleeped that out, right, Tony?
Yeah.
Actually, Seth, most of what you're saying is getting bleeped because you're not talking into the microphone. We're getting complaints from the audience that you're a little quiet. So I'm turning you up.
Very far from
I'm turning
the
you up, but
microphone.
we're gonna get you closer to that mic.
Remember that crucial scene in
Okay.
whoa, Blair
I'm gonna
Witch
fucking
Project.
murder. I'm
Blair
gonna fucking
Witch
murder
Project.
everybody.
Who found this
horrible.
footage?
That sucks.
Who found this footage? Well, there's that quintessential scene in A Complete Unknown where young out of nowhere Bobby Dylan comes out there and he's singing his song and everybody's like, "You better get up closer to the mic. We can't hear you, Bob Dylan. You don't know how to use a mic yet. How cute. This kid ain't going nowhere." And then he starts playing his song, and then there's one of those classic slow zoom-ins, so you know it's important, and you know that there's something genius happening, and you're allowed to think it's genius as he starts to play. And then somebody says something like, "You know what? That kid's going to go somewhere."
Please welcome the wickedly talented one and only Adele Dazeem.
Thank you, Devin.
Matthew
Ramsey. Hey guys.
Thanks for the
Jeddah,
subscribe.
I don't want to leave you out in the cold here. So Jeddah's guessing a Nora for Best Picture. Is that what you want to win, or just what you think will win? I also would like to see Demi Moore win for Best Actress. She is not who I picked as my preference, but she is my guess for who is going to win.
She was
And
cool.
I think it's always nice. You watched The Substance?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
What? Just because I don't
what's-
tell you about it?
What's it about?
It's about it's a satire. It's like kind of has that the David Cronenberg thingy, but it's just cheap kind of.
This is exactly
my
what I
opinion,
told
cheap
you
Cronenberg.
when you asked me what this was
You didn't say
about.
Cronenberg.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Did you really watch The Substance?
I watched The Substance. No one cares that I watched The Substance, but
Why
I did.
aren't you surprised
Well,
that
no,
Tony
I
said
just-
he watched The Substance?
I believe that Tony saw The Substance.
You don't believe that I saw The Substance?
Interesting. Okay.
I'm
Did you like it?
Very well read. No. It was okay. It was fine.
Yeah, I gave it a really kind of begrudging 3 stars because I did think it picked up when it starts going into full monster movie mode in the last couple scenes.
Yes.
Which you know, right? Since you watched it.
Yeah.
How have we never talked about this?
I watched it late yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday did happen.
Well,
and that's where The Substance happened.
Oh, well, now we're watching commercials. That sucks.
Does anyone else not believe that I watched The Substance?
Can we
But
make
all
a
right,
poll?
let's by the end of the 3 hour, the timer might be slightly off on the screen, but by the end of the countdown to the end of this stupid show, we will figure out if Seth watched The Substance.
So I want everybody to guess. So we'll see. And did Seth tie his own tie
camera
without looking it up on YouTube today?
Tilt the camera itself, if that helps you do what you.
Seth doesn't have one of those jobs.
Oh. Marc is doing cinematography
you
right
guys
now.
want a little more crotch.
I actually run a Africa Experience safari. I drive the Jeep, and this is what I usually wear to work.
Fuck. All right.
Did you bleep that, Tony?
All right. I want to keep up with our chat here.
I said Jeep.
Oh, Matthew can't listen, but he can type.
Oh, okay.
That works too. Let's see. And Jeddah has a guess for the documentary short category, which I did not even make any guesses on because I didn't see any of them or any of the other shorts or any of the documentaries this
That means
year.
Jeddah should be doing this instead of us. I'm impressed. Jeez.
All right. Well, look, there's no consensus about who's going to win Best Picture, which is a little exciting, right? Because wasn't it obvious last year, like, we knew Oppenheimer was going to win everything, and it did. And the year before that, Everything Everywhere All at Once
I
was
was holding
poised
out.
to sweep. And this year, I don't know. They were saying Amelia Perez. Then there was all the controversy about the racist tweets, and I think it lost momentum. And I think
it really
it's,
did.
my guess, I decided to guess for Conclave because it seems like a very safe, mushy kind of middle of the road Oscar movie.
Now that one doesn't exist to me. I will say right now, honestly, that I did not watch Conclave. Still don't know what Conclave is. Jury's
Okay, now
still out
nobody
on if I saw Substance, but
Nobody here believes you didn't see Conclave.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, spoken like someone who has absolutely seen Conclave.
I
That's
have a
exactly what a
I have a
Conclave seer would say.
poster. I have action figures of John Conclave, the main character of Conclave,
Well,
look at-
I have a little game we could play then, Seth. We'll test this once and for all. We
Oh,
could
a
do
little
throughout.
game.
Oh, there he is. There's
Timothy
Timothy.
Chalamet dressed like a banana.
Yep. What a silly little guy. Little did he know he has a Bob Dylan inside of him.
Yeah, we did all get together and watch A Complete Unknown together.
We did. So
Hi,
we
Lou.
know that I watched that one.
We did. I don't know necessarily that you were like looking at the
Eyewitness.
screen.
Well,
or
was that
awake.
Mark Zuckerberg at the? Who is
Oh
that?
my God, I think it's Ethan Slater, dog.
Oh, okay. They got lower thirds. They know what they're doing here. Damn.
I don't know who that is.
Lower third at the Oscar. That's just Lisa. Her lower third just says Lisa. She doing the Zendaya thing?
It's a like Cher, but just Lisa.
Oh, don't say Cher. That's so outdated. Say Zendaya.
Oh, there's Jeremy Strong, who I decided to guess. My wager is going to be that he's going to win Best Supporting Actor for playing Roy Cohn in The Apprentice opposite Donald Trump.
Hell yeah.
And
Donald Trump, Best Supporting Actor as well.
it was actually a little disappointing, though, because I love Jeremy Strong. I just got through all of Succession, and I am very happy with a lot of the things that I've seen him in since then. But in this movie, it really feels like kind of a stunt, like very shallow impression performance. It actually reminded me of Timothy Chalamet's Bob Dylan, where
Oh, yeah.
it was like a decent imitation of one clip of him, but over 2 hours is not enough to like make a character
Yes,
out of.
he is just some actor sitting around in a Bob Dylan outfit. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. So I'm kind of middle for him. I was thinking about maybe predicting that he was going to win Best Actor, but
Timothy?
yeah, but I ended up going for Ralph Fiennes for Conclave. I think this is going to be Conclave's night because everyone's sick of Amelia Perez.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just couldn't believe it if Timothy were to win. I think he's just like a zip-mouthed little shithead a little bit in that movie. He barely even says anything. He's just kind of like, yeah, he sings, but like anybody who gets, throw me $1 billion, I'll sing you some songs, Not
Good
impressed.
point.
That's all I'm saying. Everybody like, can you believe he's an actor, and he can play?
No, I don't
chords
think
on a
it's-
guitar.
I don't think it's a performance like that. I think that it's not at all like a disaster, and he acquits himself fine, especially with the music stuff. But again, for over 2 hours, you start to realize that his nasally Dylan voice is somehow not as expressive and dynamic as Bob Dylan's nasally Dylan voice. Go figure.
It starts to dawn on you.
And you can kind of tell like which exact clips he's studied from the documentaries, to do like a pretty good imitation of him. But it's only that one little thing. You never see the guy who's impish and funny.
Yeah,
and combative. I mean, a little bit, but
yeah, you don't really understand why people would actually find this guy so entrancing. Or yeah, like he never has like some moment where you see that he was like a big socialite. He could make people laugh and stuff like that. And it doesn't seem to be there in the performance at all.
And I mean, to be a little fair, this is still like pre-Blonde on Blonde, so this is still before
Confidence
I think
is
the
low,
Don't Look
but-
Back, era.
Yeah.
Things where he was even more famous and he was fighting with reporters. Like he's a little more embryonic, at least in this movie.
Yeah. Remember when Timothy Chalamet is marching on Washington and they're all like, "Hey, Timothy Chalamet's here." That's the scene where it dawned on me
The
that
Hey Timothy Chalamet's here scene. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what I remember that.
That scene that was where it was just like, it's over. I can't take this movie seriously anymore. They like, cut to black and white footage of him. Oh my god. But this isn't the Bob Dylans. It's the Oscars. So
But like I found it way more tolerable than Elvis. Like remember watching that? Like that movie was. Everything was so souped up and garish and like in your face, like it was almost embarrassed to be about Elvis. Like no one was going to think Elvis was cool unless they added hip hop beats like on the tracks and had everything constantly rushing at you the whole time. At least this one calmed down a little bit and you got to hear, a bunch of great songs in okay performances.
sung by some guy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But as far as biopics go, I feel I'm acting like
Yeah.
I liked this movie, like I barely tolerated it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it was better than Elvis, and it was better than Bohemian Rhapsody.
Elvis. My thing is always like I don't know who that guy is, that actor. I did it, so that helped me with that movie, so I could just kind of let it be Elvis, and then I mean I didn't like that movie all that much either, but I much prefer it where I can just be like that's Elvis, no longer thinking about it being an actor really.
Okay,
Where-
I see that.
With Tim, but I understand that that's not how movies are made. That's got to be something you can put on a marquee or else, and that's why they kicked me out of Hollywood.
That's how you ended up here.
I kept on casting homeless people.
Yeah. So yeah, Diego. That's our verdict. Is he wasn't that great. I think he was fine.
I don't like him.
Seth doesn't like him.
The only one I like him in is when he's being a bad boy, like in Dune 2 or Lady Bird, where he's basically is the same Bob Dylan character, just a shitty boyfriend who's not Bob Dylan.
Lady Bird was that was after Call Me by Your Name, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do like him in that. Of course I like him in that.
Yeah, I think he's really good in Call Me by Your Name.
And he's not malevolent in that. So that's the one I could say where I can let him be a good person.
But besides that, I thought he was funny in Lady Bird, and he needs to. I'm
Yeah.
hoping one day he kind of goes the Brad Pitt route, maybe, where he stops doing these leading man roles and gets to be
Yeah.
a funny supporting character. Because, I don't know, I didn't see Wonka, but all of the trailers and stuff, he really seemed out of his depth there. Like, he can't be whimsical.
I don't think so.
I don't think he can even really be like a charismatic hero like in Dune, which we disagree about.
I don't think he's a
he was
charismatic
great.
hero in Dune. I think that's the whole thing. Yeah, he's the evil little antichrist guy.
Well, then maybe in the next one, he'll be more convincing for me. But
I'm just letting you know. Antichrist is coming to Dune.
Well, you just go around.
so yeah. But maybe I don't know if he won, he could get it out of his system maybe and get to that point.
Yeah.
He needs to he's fun playing like a douchebag.
I know.
And he
that's
doesn't
what
get
I'm
to play
saying.
douchebags anymore.
Douchebags and silly little boys. Like, just do it.
Well, I hope this isn't uncomfortable, but I know you guys are aware that I like to invite a celebrity guest to join me at our live stream each year. And I did originally invite Carla Sofia Gascon on to have a wide-ranging conversation about race and religion and in the Western world, but unfortunately she was not available. But I did invite little Timmy Chalamet
Oh my
in his
God.
Bob Dylan outfit to hang out with us tonight, so he'll be popping in.
God.
Timothy,
He'll be
is it
popping in throughout
true
the screen.
That Jetta said that you
Why is he sniffing
dressed
Seth's
as a-
feet?
piece of butter. That's pretty good.
Let's see,
That
can we
is
make
pretty
him
good.
not be sniffing Seth's feet? Nope, we can only make it
Oh,
worse.
sniffer.
Does he talk?
You'll see.
Okay.
He's busy right now. He's got a.
I'm glad you picked the version of him with the fucking fake Dylan nose.
Hi, Loon. Can you believe Timothy's here? Oh my God, he's gone. If you
He'll be
say his
back.
name, he disappears.
He'll be back.
One of those pukas. A goddamn puka.
Well, so Tony, you saw a lot more Best Picture nominees, at least in Seth, right? But
I
not
saw-
Nora.
I saw Nora.
Oh, you did?
I saw. So here, I will tell you. I have a list of the ones I did not see. I saw
All right.
Conclave, Honora, A Complete Unknown,
Conclave?
Amelia Perez, and The Substance.
All
Nice.
right. So, my favorite of those, actually the only one I actually really liked, even out of any of them, was Nora. Seth's is Dune Part 2.
Yeah.
And so what is Tony's?
Really, my favorite of those was very easily Honora. I basically
Very
didn't like any of the other ones.
Yeah, Honora would be second, and then
Now,
the substance, I guess. after
um,
that.
yeah, if I was ranking them, Honora, The Substance, Conclave, and then Amelia, probably I probably had a little bit more fun watching Amelia Perez than A Complete Unknown,
I definitely had more fun watching Amelia Perez.
but I don't know. That's a toss-up at that point.
I mean,
not great, but
I rated A Complete Unknown a little bit higher than Amelia Perez. But we were not like super Amelia Perez haters. I think we kind of came out the same in thinking like I didn't think it was like that good or anything.
No, I thought it was so extreme to get worked up about that.
Well,
but
it
not
had
worth getting worked
it
up
had that
about.
insane letterboxed curve, like that, and the average rating was crazy low. But when I actually looked at the people I follow on there, including both of you, there were more defenders, I feel like, than detractors.
And I mean, I was only
I
a
don't know.
defender in the sense that I just thought everyone should calm down.
It was just a regular boring. Actually, like
it was dumb. It was pretty dumb.
The
for sure.
And the songs were not.
the
not
music
good.
is what really dragged it down for me. That's maybe
Yeah.
actually maybe that's what I'll give. I'll give a complete unknown the edge because at least I liked the music parts of that. I thought that was all good, and every single song in Amelia Perez just like bummed me out, and I was just getting impatient waiting for them to end, and they all felt like the same song.
Big my socks are not stinky. Thank you very much, chat.
Oh,
Are
here we go.
What was that sound drop?
I think that's the Wizard of Oz, Mark. That was a cool part.
Alright.
It was cool.
Yeah.
That's actually
that's the best
That was
song.
actually in the movie.
I hope that wins best original song.
Oh man. Oh man, Ariana.
This is very serious, Tony.
Oh,
this.
by the way,
A little
given
little
our
person is singing right
new
now.
microphone situation this year, we can crank the volume on the TV and it won't get picked up in the mics as easily.
That's
Oh, that is
fucking
true.
crazy, man.
So I'm the only one who watched Wicked.
Mm-hmm.
All you
No, I watched
fucking
that one.
assholes. Oh yeah, you did. Was it right after or before The Substance?
It was a little after.
Okay.
I took a break for dinner.
Okay.
Seth actually watched Wicked right in the middle of The Substance.
I went back.
I
and
watched
forth.
it during the intermission of The Brutalist.
No, let's face.
Oh wait,
it,
hold
I
on.
watched
We've
The
left.
Brutalist.
I'm not keeping up here. We've left the red carpet. It's time to be.
Yeah, get us inside, Tony. Get
it's
us
time
inside.
to be on
Yeah, yeah.
inside
Backstage
the main
pass.
event.
There we go.
VIP.
Let's find our
VIP.
seats.
Here we are, hovering above all these.
This
little
this was a
people.
wild stage year, but you guys are blocking it. But look at that.
Whoa.
Isn't that cool?
Man,
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of the Emerald City.
Yeah.
You know, where dreams come true.
Well, I was gonna say Ariana Grande was actually like the best part of Wicked to me. She actually really impressed me.
That's what everybody said.
Like she could have been the Margot Robbie role in Barbie.
Who
And would've
operated
been
her
really
eyeballs?
funny.
I gotta wonder.
So I think what does she have? She's up for Best Supporting Actress, even though arguably she's a lead in that movie. But that was the performance I liked most out of any of the nominees, so she would have been my pick for Best Supporting Actress. I don't think she's going to win, but
Oh, you think if you do the intro song, it's like, all right, there you go. We gave you the intro song. Now shut up and lose.
I don't know.
That's my guess. Damn, how'd they
Oh,
get those
that's
guys
right.
up there?
I forgot they were going to have them perform the song from Wicked. So I don't know what Somewhere Over the Rainbow has to do with that. It's not in Wicked.
Wait, do you think that like Wicked has something to do with the Wizard of Oz?
No, it doesn't.
'Cause I was wondering that the whole time I was watching Wicked. I was just like,
It's a prequel.
fan fiction? What is it?
It takes place
Crazy.
before that song was even written by Dorothy.
They both got green guys. Oh
Song.
yeah, remember when Dorothy wrote that song?
The song wasn't even
Oh yeah,
written yet.
So it was Wicked was I remember that's my favorite scene in Wicked when Dorothy is penning Somewhere Over the Rainbow 'cause she's real sad,
It's just like in A Complete Unknown when he's writing
blowing in the wind.
if you're not busy living, then you're
being
then you're-
born busy.
you're not busy being
what
born,
would
you're
be
busy-
the opposite of born? Dying.
busy going
Damn.
eating lunch,
Eating.
busy making a sandwich.
Making a sandwich. And then Joan Baez is like, that kid's gonna go places.
Now Edward Norton is nominated for his
Best part of
performance
that
in that movie.
by far. I mean, I'm singing with the choir on that one. Like, I thought he was just delightful.
Yeah, and it's it's still a little bit of a kind of corny impression that he's obviously doing.
It is.
But a possible good movie could have come out of his character being completely destroyed by Bob Dylan if they
Pete
would have made that
Seeger,
movie.
Spin-off series that's too long.
Yeah.
I foresee it. Man, she's got that crazy bejeweled hearing aid on. This is crazy.
So I'd be cool with him winning, with
Yeah.
Edward Norton winning. I could see it happening too. I really, my guesses are really not confident in any of these categories. I went with Jeremy Strong because I think he has a lot of goodwill for his reputation, and but I think if I had to pick though, it'd be Kieran Culkin if we're gonna go with the Succession rivals. What did you think, Tony? Wait, you didn't see The Apprentice, but what did you think about him in A Real Pain?
I saw Real Pain. I did feel like he kind of carried that, but yeah, big fan of Kieran.
I'm a huge Karen. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. That was a perfect role
Kieran.
for him.
Didn't we figure out that he's like the Elle Fanning of the Culkins?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Last Culkin standing
Interesting.
and doing a good job.
R.I.P. to all the
I'm a
other
big Lords
Culkins.
of Chaos fans. You ever see that one?
See what?
That was like one of his first, like, I'm back, bitch, Kieran Culkin
Which
movie.
ones?
Lords of Chaos. This is the black
no.
metal movie about the black metal guys killing each other and stuff.
I remember him in Margaret as the like piece of shit who deflowers. Anna
Yeah, he's
Paquin's
like-
character.
Yeah.
He's like Timothée Chalamet in Lady Bird. He did it first, though.
Yeah.
He does have this like
And
essential sliminess isn't even the right word. He has this just like quality that does seem to kind of follow him to every role he plays, but it's not like he's playing the same role over and over or something. Like
His hair is slightly unwashed always.
like you could imagine
That
like
man has never washed his hair.
yeah.
I don't believe
Or he's
it.
never within the day before you see him. This is weird. Like I feel like we're an hour into the Oscars already, and they're still just singing these songs. Like,
This
where's
thing's
Conan?
been on for
Where's
7
the-
minutes.
Where's Billy Crystal running through clips from every movie?
This is not about Conan. This is not Conan's moment, Mark. This is about Oz. Okay?
This is
We just
Oz's
figured out that
moments.
Wicked is a crossover with Oz breaking.
So I thought these two were good in Wicked, but the whole movie looks like one of those live action remakes they've been doing, where everything looks like it's on a theme park set,
Yeah.
but also it's really drab and
It looks all
plasticky
smoky
CGI and stuff.
dark kind of looking.
And yeah, it is. It got a lot of shit on the internet about being really poorly lit and directed.
It looked
And,
like those Godzilla movies, those American Godzilla movies. They're all hazy all the time and
Yes.
just like smoke everywhere all the time. I can't stand that. But it seems like that
Everything-
happened a lot with these CGI movies.
It's a really horribly directed movie. I can't believe it's not up for Best Director.
Nice. Whoa.
Oh, Conan's gonna run through clips from the movies. That's all I want from a host is I want to see them in each movie. Especially Conan, honestly. This is gonna be hard not.
Yeah,
for
this
me
is
not
a-
to just watch this because
A
I am
rare
really
year where
excited
I
about
like the
Conan.
host, yeah.
Oh my God, is he gonna come out?
It could be a lot worse.
Do you recognize this scene, Seth, from the movie?
Yeah, it's when her back
When you
splits
wa-
open and Conan comes out. Remember? Did you watch it?
Oh God,
Wow. Exactly how I remember it.
I don't know if we're on a delay here or not, but
It's very, very, very
little. right.
It's like it's a few seconds.
we just saw Conan
Yes.
come out of Demi Moore.
Breaking. Conan has come out of Demi Moore. Do we have people on the ground?
You can still turn it up if you want, like a lot.
I mean, we got captions.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want to see him in Anora. Yes, thank you, Jetta.
Oh man, he could be like stripping and stuff.
Yeah, this was like amazing news when they announced that he was going to host.
4-time Oscar viewer Conan O'Brien.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
All right, best joke so far.
Yeah.
Excellent.
This is the part where we just watch Conan.
Yep.
You don't need us commenting on this.
Do
No.
crowd work.
Be sure to watch our faces very closely as we watch Conan.
Good for him. You know, Nikki Glazer hosted the Golden Globes, and I think she's really funny too. They should get her.
I don't know who that is, Mark. Don't swear around me.
She's in The Substance. You'd know if you watched it.
Nope, that's a trick. If I hadn't seen The Substance, I would have said Nikki Glazer plays a little fist that becomes a mouth that talks to Demi Moore because it's a body horror movie that I saw.
I bet you did. Let's cut to...
Shut the fuck up, Conan. I gotta clap for Complete Unknown. Shut the fuck up. Haul him off the stage. Haul him off the stage.
We are still on the air.
Best opening song. Nice. Offensive.
I'm the only one here who saw all 4 hours of The Brutalist in the movie theater.
Were you in there by yourself?
I
Yeah.
sure wasn't there.
I was not there by myself.
But I did find out that I love that director. I love, what is it?
Brady Corbet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Childhood of a Leader is like such an underrated movie, and so is that Vox Lux movie with Natalie Portman. Crazy. Crazy shit.
Yeah.
But the new one's 4 hours long, and I heard things that made it sound like it was quite different than those other two movies I spoke of.
Yeah, I haven't seen the other ones. The Brutalist is, I don't know, feels much more like of a classical movie than those do.
Yeah. Hate the classics.
Oh my God, the Honora guy's behind him. Oh, look how cute he is.
There he is.
He is so happy to be here.
Get married to me, you stripper girl.
I thought we'd get a little.
Timothy Chalamet, but not.
I thought we'd get a little bit farther before we start doing the ethnic impressions.
Soviet Russia.
Oh man.
Timothy Chalamet, you.
Let's get Russia canceled. Russia hates our podcast.
Oh my God, is she even here? No cut.
don't think
Did they
so.
disinvite her from the ceremony? Can you do that?
I'll fact check this.
Yes, please find out, Tony. Oh, he's going more. Oh, she is here.
Well,
Conan just said
Oh.
she is here.
There she
Oh.
is.
Poor lady.
Let's not go that far, Mark.
She doesn't get it.
Let's not go that far.
Let's
Mark.
not overlook she's also Spanish.
Yeah, so she's allowed to say bad
Mhm.
things about Muslims, right? Did you see when he said AI, they cut to Mark Zuckerberg, but the actor who played Mark Zuckerberg?
Whoa, I actually didn't clock that.
Think about that. Think about that. Who the fuck is in this control room and they got galaxy brain?
It makes you think.
It makes you think.
I'm thinking hard.
Not that Mark Zuckerberg invented AI, but
So much Mark Zuckerberg in this Oscar stream already. I don't feel good about it.
wait. So Tony, did you watch Dune 2?
Nope.
Okay.
I barely watched Dune 1. I did
Okay.
see Dune 1.
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I saw Dune 1, and I saw the way it ended, and I thought, that's plenty of this. That's plenty of Dune.
That's fine.
Let's leave it right there.
That's fine.
I'm glad that Timothy he's groomed the mustache a little bit.
Yeah.
He's looking a lot better tonight.
Mark and I are both not fans of the guys with mustache look.
Especially him. Jesus Christ.
Seems to be sweeping the nation. All the hot ladies love a guy who looks like he's in a weird disguise. That he's like Inspector Clouseau. I do not.
He's a magician.
I'm not kissing that boy. Shape. Damn. Ouch.
Oh dear. You know, it is impressive that he stars in 2 movies that are nominated for Best Picture tonight.
I kind of like that Conan O'Brien
crazy.
is being mean to movies that he clearly didn't like, and he just coming out and saying like, "I like The Brutalist." These other ones, bullshit.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots.
Yeah, it is annoying you didn't watch The Brutalist and you watched all his other movies. And then
It's annoying
and
that you
talked
didn't
about
watch
how
his
much you
other
like them.
movies.
Oh, and which of those are nominated in several categories at the Oscars tonight?
Mark, I'm gonna come out and
I
say
didn't
it.
think so.
The Oscars. I shouldn't say it. No, I shouldn't say it.
Can you guys see the comments from where you're sitting?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I can read them to you
Hogan
if
is
not.
attractive. The mustache. You're right.
No, I think it's the opposite.
I think. No, there are certain mustaches I like. I'll admit it, but I don't know if it's Hulk Hogan's mustache.
I think
is one of them.
Timothy Chalamet is attractive because of Hulk Hogan's mustache.
Now why?
And don't ask. That's funny.
Amazon had to get in there.
Oh,
They had to
God.
get in there.
Boy, this is just like it's like
Whoa.
we're watching his late night show again. I haven't seen him do a monologue in so many years.
They just had Jeff Bezos in there, huh?
Yeah.
Zuckerberg,
was really him.
Bezos. Musk is gonna skydive into the Oscars. Nice. Well choreographed, John Lithgow. I agree. Timothy Chalamet looks like a lemon and or
All right,
a
we've
stick
got
of butter.
lemon, butter, and a banana.
I was gonna say highlighter. I don't know if anybody else has any other things they could throw at that guy. 'Cause
Maybe a French fry, like an animated French fry,
yeah,
like an advertisement for a French fry.
or a French fry in that movie about horny hot dogs. What is that? What was that one called? Hot buns.
Oh my God, is that really Guy Pearce?
No.
That was the weirdest thing about Amelia Perez is that it's not about the character named Amelia Perez. There's this fucking lawyer.
It's kind of not. I can think of movies like that though.
Yeah,
Books.
actually, I mean that can
I'm trying
be
to
fine.
think of it now.
But for this one, it was weird. It was like I never understood exactly. why
Yeah.
she needed to be so prominent.
Oh, yeah.
my God.
That's an ugly kid. Nice.
Did you guys hear that John Lithgow is going to play Dumbledore in the new like Harry Potter? I don't know if it's going to be a
Wait,
show
really?
or a series,
Oh my
a show
god.
on HBO, which they're forging ahead with.
I can't believe it.
They're going to do it.
Star Wars is dead, and they didn't even become turfs.
I mean, are they just going to start like from the beginning?
Whoa.
Like they're going to get a new batch of kids and we're going to watch them grow old, and John Lithgow would definitely be dead by the time of the last one. Bad idea. By the way, this is our first year. This is our first year with a live audience. We have a live audience tonight. Hi, Nathan.
Oh, you
I
called him out.
know.
Actually, I noticed you were briefly visible on my camera. Let's see if you're still popping up back there.
Fucking intern showed up out of nowhere.
He really looks like he's back in the audience.
What are you even doing back there? You can't even see the screen.
I told him to come around over there.
You just listening to the Oscars? That is like
Nathan's
real
our attorney. He's
dedication.
just monitoring.
Yeah.
He's already sent out a few ceases and desist.
He's been giving me some advice on which slurs.
We're
not
going to be
use.
suing our viewers in real time.
Whoa, Adam.
Nosferatu. Man.
Whoa, wow, okay. He's not staying though. He's getting the fuck out of there. Good for him.
Man, Timothy gets so much attention. It's crazy. He's like
just for
he's
being
gotta
a
be
little white boy.
the biggest star
I really should try being
the
a little
world.
white boy.
or the
You
biggest
too.
actor. Oh, dear. He might actually be being sincere. I'm bored.
Pretty sure he is. Kind of.
He's a very sincere
Talking about the
guy.
little people. And I don't mean munchkins. You're allowed to say that if you're talking about Oz. And Oz is a crossover with Wicked. Just letting you know.
I am losing faith that he is building to a joke.
Can he slip it in there?
Say the R word.
There it is. He slipped a joke in. He couldn't go that long. Not bad. Not bad. Damn, buddy.
Whoa, man. Are they going to give out an award or am I going to have to fucking kill myself?
Mark.
It is
Women bearing
merely
his soul for you
Oh,
and the other
7:25.
people who live in LA.
I don't live in L.A.
I do.
My house didn't burn down.
there's so many musical numbers. Is this what movies are like, Mark?
Yeah, this is. If you had watched The Substance, you would know this is what movies are like.
This is basically what I
I
imagine
watched
Wicked is like.
I didn't watch Wicked. I watched The Substance.
No, Jeddah, I'm enjoying this too.
This is solid.
The problem is that I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, for everyone bored watching us watch the Oscars, don't worry. We're about to get to the part.
Oh, they got a sandworm. That's delightful. Whoa, don't bring him into this.
I don't like that.
I don't like when they bring him into.
They could have brought
stuff.
Nosferatu out. That would have been funnier.
He's got a good yell sing, you know? It's good. It's hard to yell sing. Laura Dern sighting, everyone.
Why is she there?
She's out there. 'Cause Quentin's right, y'all. The Robins are back.
All right, so they must be doing
she
supporting
goes.
actor
It's like
finally.
it's right down the street
All right.
for her.
All right, so my guess for this is Jeremy Strong for The Apprentice, and we're going to get to put our first tally mark on the board.
Can everyone see the board?
Whiteboard. Look at Robert Downey Jr. reflected in your own whiteboard. Isn't that beautiful, Mark? Did you ever think you would get here?
Nope. However, my preference would be Kieran Culkin for A Real Pain.
Same, and I didn't even see it, 'cause look at him!
I'd also be perfectly happy if Edward Norton won. I don't know why Guy Pearce is nominated for The Brutalist. I have no idea.
Ed's fine.
And then Yura Borisov, the bodyguard or henchman guy from Anora, which, I don't know, come on.
That seems
Oscar
like
nomination?
that's a real stretch. That's a real stretch.
I know people end up liking his character, but yeah.
His whole thing
It's
is
kind of funny. Look at him in
being
his
barely
hoodie there.
They had to push it.
All right, Jeddah is all in on Kieran Culkin winning, which
Yes.
I'll be happy to be wrong about that, actually. And actually,
Yes, Kieran Queen.
I could see it happening. I could definitely see it happening.
Work. Ooh, Matthew Ramsey saying he's not a fan of the Conan opening musical number. Piano Paying was really good. I'm not a piano player, but I thought it was really good. I am a sandworm, though. No, Willem Dafoe out of focus.
He's
Isabella
fine.
Rossellini sitting next to Laura Dern, sitting next to Queen Latifah. That is a trio. They're gonna fuck the town up once this shit's done. Lord, I want to hang with them.
Since when does the presenter for the award get to do a whole bit?
Well, he's Iron.
Oh my God, he's already
Iron
gonna
Man.
cry. Jeremy Strong is like he is the most sincere
Yeah.
fucking actor who I've ever seen in my life, which is what is so charming about him. Like this all means so much to him. You know what? I'll be happy if he wins, just because like it will destroy him in a good way.
Let's destroy Roy Cohn. That's good.
Did he even say anything about the Honora guy?
I don't think so.
Is he? All right, Jeddah, you got it.
Nice.
We got a Culkin. Swish. We got a Culkin. Sitting
officially
right
fucked
behind
it
Mark
for the first
Zuckerberg.
time.
We got one on the Mark fucked it board.
Lordy. Not fucked. Oh, no. Fucked is good. No.
It's bad.
It's bad.
I did not guess him. I guessed Jeremy Strong.
Oh, I thought you guessed him.
No.
Weirdo.
Red means I want them to win. Circle means I think they're going to win.
Too complicated. Lost.
But is Kieran going to say something
He's saying things.
about Jeremy?
Oh.
Because they're good buds from Succession.
He got cut? Was that muted just now?
Yeah, that was weird. Did they
The
mute him for?
Fuck did he do? I think he told us where Macaulay is located.
He's the first Culkin to win an Oscar.
I was trying not to mention Macaulay. That was low. That was low. So much Zuck.
So he has an Emmy and an Oscar, maybe multiple Emmys. Somebody
Let's see
tell
how
me
many
should
Emmys
know.
he has.
He's so
For trying to
charming.
raise me.
Oh my god, he's so charismatic. He's got this funny little voice.
Nominated 3 times, won once for Succession. So he has 1 Emmy.
Oh, they're gonna flicker those lights. But I like it. I want more Culkin.
You'd probably enjoy Succession then.
Whoa.
So there's even more Culkins in the world now.
Oh my god. What do you think Kieran's gonna look like with a pregnant mommy belly?
You said red means you want it to win, and blue is your prediction.
I'm
Yes.
just wondering. Goldie! Wow, look at her. It's a Goldie sighting.
I wonder what they could be
It's like
presenting
a
next.
Sasquatch or a Loch Ness Monster.
All right, well, I'm 0 for 0, but I'm still very happy about it.
Yeah, that's a good place to be. Mark.
For everyone in the crowd, I can't post pictures in the YouTube chat, but I did post a picture of Marc's prediction board on the Unwatchables Instagram stories if you want to follow along.
And please do.
Favorite Oscar commercial of all time. Go.
Ooh, this one.
Really?
What the fuck is an Oscars commercial?
Commercial that
they
takes
show
place
during the
Oscars,
Oscars? So just commercial. It's
I
not
think-
the
Do they
Super
do
Bowl.
special ones like the Super Bowl?
1998. I think it was for
Sometimes they make a big deal about like
the new millennium.
what movie trailer they will debut during the Oscars. But
Yeah, that's true.
but
They
did they-
did. Yeah, I forget what they did a couple years ago.
I mean, how much ratings do the Oscars really get these days? It's not the Super Bowl.
Nay.
Everybody watching the Oscars is in this YouTube chat right now.
Yeah, we're in this
Is the
actual
Super Bowl
apartment
doing
room.
good? Do they still watch that? Everybody still watching that?
I'm pretty sure it's still the highest rated thing on TV
Yeah.
every single year.
It's like gone down like everything has gone down probably, but yeah. People love that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They eat it up.
If they had football at the
I'm
Oscars,
not a people, so I don't know, but
You didn't see the Kendrick Lamar halftime show?
no. But I said my friend kept on sending me. I'm not on Facebook, but he kept on sending me a lot of normies on Facebook talking about how like shitty it was.
That's every
Just
halftime
being
show.
Really like lame white people who live in the suburbs, who don't like rap or country.
Yeah, a weird thing they always have to deal with at the Super Bowl is that a huge chunk of the viewership comes from, like,
Racist.
people that want to tune in and watch Beyonce do the halftime show, but the people that want to watch the football game, I think, are rarely excited about the halftime show, at least in the modern Super Bowl era.
Where's
So
my
that's
guitar player?
The same discourse every year.
I
Yeah.
know.
I mean, they're going to be there no matter what, so they don't really need to please the people who just want to see the football game.
They chase that ball.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about. Whether or not Beyonce's there, trying to block my ball.
And pretty much every rock band they ever have do it sucks. Like the Stones did it
I remember like
a while
in Tom-
back. Remember they
Tom
were bad.
Petty, I thought the Tom Petty was fun. They did a good job for what it was. Prince was cool.
Oh yeah, Prince was that was a good one.
What about Oscar halftime show? Favorite Oscar halftime Oscar? I keep on saying Oscar halftime show. Go. Thank you, Mark. My favorite was the Sex Pistols.
I'm going to be silent for the next
Whoa.
1977 Oscar halftime show.
Oh.
Sex Pistols. Oh, there he is. He invented the annoying boy playing acoustic guitar.
Billy Joe Dylan Armstrong.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joe Armstrong.
I hate Billy Joel.
You know what's really funny is that Bob Dylan clearly has not seen this movie. Like he did tweet something out that is really hilarious and how vague the wording is. It completely leaves open the possibility that he didn't see it and isn't saying anything specific about
I
it.
may have heard
And then
that there is a movie about me.
and he would not talk to Timothy Chalamet like he's never met him.
Oh yeah.
He did meet with the director though.
Because movies, what does that mean? We have all these definitions of these words, movies. What do you mean movie? When you say movie, like a film, like you ask the Beatles about movies? That was his actual quote when he was asked about a complete unknown. There's a honk.
Oh, Andrew Garfield is a sweetheart
Oh my god.
in real life.
I always forget he's British.
Yeah, that's a strike against him, but
Don't love that.
I try to forget.
they should really knock off those accents. One of these days.
This is like his Sesame Street appearance.
You watching Sesame Street?
There's him talking to like Elmo or somebody about losing his mom.
Elmo lost his mom?
No, Andrew Garfield did.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's
Elmo's
going
mom
on
is
on
alive and
Sesame
well.
Street. I haven't watching Sesame Street, but you have. Fill me in on what's going on with.
Yeah,
the
it just happened to
monsters.
be on the episode I was watching. It's
Mm.
not like it went viral or anything.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, here.
There's no way
watching
to just
Sesame
find
Street.
clips of Sesame Street. You have to tune in every week.
Mark on his little Internet Explorer looking up Sesame Street clips.
What the hell category is this so I can see what the fuck I guessed? Animated? All right.
Those all look like not real people, Mark.
So this was easy because Wallace and Gromit, which ridiculous you haven't watched that one yet. How dare you?
Wallace and Gromit, vengeance most foul.
I'm just
Vengeance
gonna
Most
say
Foul.
no comment. I
Or
really want to see
Flow.
this one though. It looks so adorable.
I would be totally happy if this one won too, but
I love cats. I actually this whole live stream goes out to my cat Henrietta.
Oh,
I
got
have a
Henry Cam.
T-shirt also devoted to her.
who actually looks
Wearing it.
just like the Flo cat.
She couldn't make it to the ceremony, but she's here in spirit. She's busy getting drunk.
Anyway, my guess is that Flo would win, although another guess I'm not confident in at all. I would prefer Wallace and Gromit slightly, though. It's very funny, very charming.
I want the penguin to get his just deserves.
And still the only Wallace and Gromit thing that I've seen.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like the only Wallace and Gromit thing I have not seen.
I could see the Wild Robot winning, too. This movie got so much hype about
Yeah, it
being
really
so
did.
like special and magical, and all I saw was like a
A dead
third tier
possum.
Pixar movie. Hey!
Oh, Mark won one.
Look at that.
I did not fuck it.
I wouldn't. I lost that one. I did. Yeah. Wally and Grommy.
I just arbitrarily assigned
Oh well.
sound drops to whether you win or lose a category.
I think we're gonna have to watch The Wrong Trousers after this, Mark. Just you and me.
Oh man, they're gonna play these guys off so fast. They're not gonna let them talk.
No way. Animation, no real people. Can't even. There's no hot people in Flow.
Oh, animation. So you just made up a guy and drew him.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a real
my
movie.
kid
Get
could
back
do
to
that,
us.
Okay. My kid could make up a guy and draw him.
Look at that. 1 and 1.
This is also nominated for Best International Film.
Where'd you get all these dry erase boards?
They've
Well, when he tutors me in math,
I inherited
he
them.
needs to use them. It's really helpful.
Mark has been teaching Seth how to add for years.
That's why he watches Sesame Street sometimes.
I am always annoyed when something in Best International Film is nominated in other categories. So we've got Amelia Perez is nominated for Best Picture and International Film.
Well, that's why they should just get rid of the whole international film
Mhm.
thing. It's like this weird othering thing anyway. It's like, just watch movies. Some of them are going to be good. Some of them are going to be from Japan. That's fine. That's great. Who gives a
Well,
shit?
ostensibly, this is supposed to be for American films, and then suddenly when it isn't.
Yeah. I don't know.
And yes, Jetta and Matthew, I absolutely need to watch The Wrong Trousers. And I really want to.
We're going to
Maybe I'll have
livestream
time.
Mark's first viewing of The Wrong Trousers after this.
Now that I'm done having to watch all these goddamn Oscar movies, I'll have some time.
Is this animated shorts?
Yes. Didn't Jetta have a guest for this?
No, that was documentary shorts.
Oh, okay. Oh, God bless you watching documentary shorts.
These look
Yeah.
cute. I remember going to see these every once in a while. I go to see these at like local theaters.
The
They're
Nightlight
fun.
does them every year.
Yeah.
You can watch the live action and animated and doc shorts all in one sitting if you want.
It's adorable.
I've done it a couple times. Not all three.
I do the animated one.
I've done the
I don't do
animated
other
ones and the live action
yeah.
ones.
Thought that was Lindsay Lohan for a second. Had a heart attack. Free Lindsay. Hashtag.
This is a very
Lindsay.
pro Lindsay Lohan podcast, I would say, right?
It really is.
You know, this is the first year I haven't seen any of the documentaries either, because, boy, every single one looked like some kind of a social issue advocacy documentary, which are the least exciting kind of
Yeah.
documentaries
They're all
to
woke.
me.
All the movies have gone woke.
But this is going to be really interesting because there is a documentary called No Other Land, which is about the Palestinians.
Yes, I
And-
almost went and saw that. I
And
didn't. I should have.
the presenter for the award, last I heard, is Gal Gadot, who is an Israeli
Whoa.
Zionist
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Yeah, she sucks.
And wouldn't it be amazing for her to have to present that award to them?
Yes.
Yes.
So honestly, that's what I'm waiting for.
Fuck yeah. This is not a Zionist piece of shit podcast.
No, not anymore, at least.
So glad you came around on that, Mark. During our math tutoring, I threw some knowledge on Mark.
These guys clearly don't know that for this category, they're lucky they're even on stage. There was a year when they went into the audience, like, and gave them the award in their seats for the shorts.
Oh man, I hate when they do stuff like that.
Why is she reading off of her phone? Oh
Oh
man.
man, where's the music?
I guess I would probably need to look at my little notes. I'd be shaking in my boots.
Yeah, that's fine, but she seemed to have an issue reading it. Although really every year the people who win documentary short and animated short, like these are the guys who really like they just got time off from working at a
Oh,
restaurant
man,
to come
yeah.
here, and it's like super exciting.
Thankless shit for sure. They're really out here doing it.
I feel like
And then you usually never hear.
I feel like memorize this though, right? Can you just get up there and wing it? Maybe they're nervous.
I think they're very nervous.
I guess we're used to seeing actors get awards, and they're good at going up there and charming us. But I don't like this. I don't like them reading off the phone.
maybe they're saying, "Oh, this is about Iranians."
Okay, well now I feel like an asshole. Thanks.
Yeah, you should, Mark or Tony or whoever you are.
Nathan.
I don't know. I can't tell you guys apart.
You didn't pop in that time.
Yeah.
Unwatchables with Seth and Tony.
Costume design.
All right, costume design.
They're gonna let that person talk for 15
Boy,
seconds.
I don't know.
Who is that?
I was looking at the costume design category and just
What's
who cares,
nominated?
man.
Hi,
The Wicked Witch's hat.
Josephine.
So
Tough,
there's
you
Wicked,
know? Yeah,
which is, I mean,
which is
Ooh, you're gonna be a problem with all these chords.
Nosferatu, Conclave.
They wear
So what?
black.
They just had to raid like a bunch of Catholic churches for robes.
Oh my God! You totally spoiled Conclave for me.
And Gladiator 2, which I wasn't going to watch that movie just to see if the costumes
If
were
anything,
better than
it's a
Conclave's
a
priest
lack
robes.
of wardrobe
No,
in
Tony,
that
she hates it.
movie.
You won't, but I want her to be on the camera.
Oh,
Well, you
we got a
lift her
cat.
high
Yeah. Come on, Tony.
There
we
Yeah,
go,
Oscar's cat.
Josephine.
That's what
Hi.
we're waiting on. That's
Hi.
what commercial breaks are all about. That's what we do it for.
You're going to see her claw Tony's face off in real
Yeah.
time.
God damn.
She's not. Doesn't love that. So this isn't part of the stream. That's not allowed.
What audience?
Get on the YouTube chat.
You're
you can
free
type
to
in
ask
your questions.
on
Not
the
allowed,
chat.
Not allowed.
Just because you're sitting behind us.
Grab your attention. What's the over/under on them actually using the John Lithgow disappointment face instead of playing them off? Or was that just a
That's just a
There's
bit,
no way they
Nathan.
would actually do that. That would be
How
a
would
scandal.
that even work? How would that even work? And he
John-
would be an asshole
John
if
Lithgow.
every time they went to John Lithgow and he had to get the people who just spent their last $20 getting a cab to the Oscars to win Best Animated Short.
they told me this won't happen, so I would, I'm worried if they're going to stick to their word.
Conan had a really funny bit when he hosted the Emmys, and he was telling them to keep their speeches short, or Bob Newhart would run out of air in a glass booth, and they wheeled out this glass cage that had Bob Newhart sitting in it.
Wow.
And they said that they would leak the air out of it
I
if they
love
talked too
that.
long. It was so funny. And then Bob Newhart reacted on his face as if he didn't know that was the deal before he got in the glass case. Conan's so funny.
Is Bob Newhart alive?
He just died last
Minutes
like,
ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
He
He was
died
in
right
Gene
at the
Hackman's
beginning of that.
house.
So, oh God, poor Gene
Whoa,
Hackman.
Yeah, too soon.
Have you
Yeah.
been reading the updates about that? By the way, it's
Just
crazy
that the
shit.
mystery seems to be thickening.
Yeah.
Oh. Update?
Like they keep saying that there's no
Hackman.
sign of carbon monoxide poisoning or a gas leak.
I think it was just their time.
It was all three of their time.
It happens like that sometimes
Oh,
on a
He
long enough
died of old
timeline.
age at the same moment that his wife overdosed and his dog committed suicide.
Is this funny,
Sorry.
chat? Is this
Yeah.
are these jokes good?
No, it's very sad. It's
Oh,
actually kind of
yeah.
awesome that he managed to die tragically at age 95. Like no one gets to do that.
Yeah, I know. It's really hard.
Like
Ye-
we're all wondering how he died, and the guy was like 100 years old. That's amazing.
What could have happened?
That's how you really live on.
Yeah,
That's a legacy.
but boy, if they missed him in the in memoriam tonight, that would be
Oh man.
so bad.
It's called dark humor, everyone.
But the thing is, they will miss a bunch of important people in the in memoriam that we won't realize till afterwards. That's my favorite thing to read. Is who they left out of the in memoriam.
Oh yeah, the people just watch that like hawks now to. Sometimes there are like actual prominent ones too, because look, they're not gonna get everybody that worked in the industry.
It's gonna be kind
Oh,
of
but
fun.
then in like the YouTube comments, they're like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, technically."
Yeah, on Twitter it'll get rowdy.
For sure.
No, but it's always someone like They leave out Orson Welles or something. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, who's in charge of that?
Speaking of in memoriam, Mark, I think I'm gonna step away, and I'm gonna see how you feel if I were to just disappear like Gene Hackman.
So far, I'm feeling.
You have to
fine.
walk all the way
Feeling
around the
great.
back of the couch to leave. The way we've set this up. That's funny.
Wicked is very cool if you're curious about why the yellow brick road is yellow and where the witch got her hat and why the monkeys fly.
Always wondered all that stuff.
Yeah,
There's not nearly enough backstory in a.
it's
The Wizard
basically
of
it is
Oz.
the Wonka of the Wizard of Oz.
Seth, you know you can ask me to get you a drink, and I can easily hand you a drink from where I'm sitting.
You're
Yeah.
also
You're also way too far from the mic. No one can hear you.
It's good. It's good. I'll just yell.
Or maybe that's better. All right. Hey.
Hey. So it seems as though you didn't miss me, and if I were to die, you wouldn't care. You would just carry on this podcast without me.
You're just a moving mouth right now.
Oh my God, that's not true.
They could,
It's right there.
yeah, they could probably hear that. You probably faint.
I was hoping they wouldn't.
Anthony is an audio engineer, and I would.
Costume
Really?
design.
What?
Don't use my Christian name on the live stream.
Anthony.
So, I just arbitrarily picked a complete unknown for costume design for all the 60s outfits. I don't really have a preference in this category, but I'm just going to...
Are you going to add this to the board if you're wrong?
Yep. It's
Okay.
an official guess.
So I
Okay.
feel like Wicked has to get it. They have dresses. Dresses are hard.
It's
don't know.
all...
I feel like they increasingly give this award to movies that accurately recreate like period costumes.
Well,
So
there's
you're
also...
saying you agree with Mark and not me.
And so it would be, well,
But that could also be Gladiator.
Oz's period.
It could also be Nosferatu.
Wicked certainly has the most costume.
If that's what they go for...
Do they
then
think
would
it has the
probably be
best
that.
costume?
I feel like
That's
the Oscars are about most. I don't know.
that I
It's a
generally agree with
visual
that.
Medium. It's a visual medium. Have you ever heard that?
I mean, look
No.
what's happening on the screen right now.
Comments?
I feel like the stage gets bigger every year too.
Oh my God!
I told you that Bowen Yang was in Wicked. You didn't believe me.
I didn't.
See,
But-
these are like the actual costumes.
Wait, I don't remember that argument, Mark. Elle Fanning out here wearing a green dress in a Bob Dylan movie. So brave. Whoa.
I don't know what people vote for in this categories like this or why.
Shh, Johnny Depp's daughter is speaking.
From Nosferatu. She's fine.
Johnny Depp's daughter?
Yeah.
Jetta's on the same page. Did we already talk about this?
Jetta,
Yep.
With costume picks.
Jetta
Oh,
agrees with
oh.
me. Look at all those outfits.
You know, a lot of movies about the 60s are very in your face about the 60s clothes. I never really thought about it while we
They
were
love
watching
doing
A
that.
Yeah,
Complete Unknown.
I agree with that.
So that's admirable.
Yeah.
So that's why I pick it for myself.
Everything looked
It wasn't
it,
distracting.
it all yeah, it all
Yeah.
just looked
It wasn't
every day.
distracting.
Yeah.
Those definitely look like clothes that Bob Dylan wore. You're right, Jetta. Wicked's probably gonna win.
You mean I'm right too.
No, you got the idea from her.
No, let's always the bridesmaid I am. Never the bride.
I wonder if Conclave is going to win as much stuff as I went all in on Conclave. For Best Actor, Best
See,
Picture.
Matthew he's there with me. Where's Conclave close? Didn't Conclave have close? How come Conclave didn't make it to this?
They're in there.
They are?
Yeah.
Man, Conclave don't exist.
That's what the picture of the cardinal is.
Oh, he's talking about Conclave right now? That's what Conclave
He's in
is?
Conclave. That's why
Oh.
he's there. He's John Conclave.
Seth's not following.
That's John Conclave.
That's John Conclave.
That's John Clave.
Conclave. Whoa. What are these drawing slash
Paul Mescal
not
looks kind of hot in
drawings?
that. Should you get nominated again for the sequel for just going back to the old gladiator closet and dusting everything off?
Yeah, same costumes.
What? They got some sandals, got some plastic armor and a sword.
And in a movie like Wicked, isn't there just like a costume room somewhere, like a closet that they just go into to get clothes from that period that are probably in a bunch of other movies too?
I just assumed that all the clothes in Wicked were CGI.
Honestly,
tell.
they look like
I
it.
can't tell. When I watched Wicked, I can't go any further with that joke. I didn't watch Wicked. But when I watch Wicked, I'm sure I will appreciate the clothing. At least.
Aw, he's so gay. Bowen Yang, I mean,
He's-
I don't know about the other guy.
He's really going for it. Yeah, I don't know. Jury's out. Nah. This little guy in the glasses is plowing tail. Just plowing the pussy.
You were right, Jetta.
You guys are...
Yeah.
Well, it's the point in the evening where I'm going to start punishing myself for fucking it by drinking alcohol.
Let's do it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, hit yourself with a whip or something. Oh, the designer from Wicked is from Ohio, says the chat. Thank you, Loon.
And gay.
And gay.
Hey, I was right.
It's like Marc from Ohio and gay.
You tell me a straight guy made the Wicked costumes or had any
Yeah.
Oh,
did
yeah.
anything with
That'd be fucked.
What part of Ohio?
Yeah, that would be really interesting to know. Thanks.
Minerva. Something weird. Whoa. Everybody standing.
What are they clapping for?
For him.
Why?
For being from Minerva, Ohio. Everybody loves Minerva, Ohio.
Wait, is the Minerva part real?
No.
Did you just make that up? Okay.
I did, yeah. Ariana Grande is about to have a heart attack.
I kind of question whether it's everything.
I mean, that's pretty important. Costume guy. He went to Buckle High School. Oh my god. He's from Akron.
Wait, that can't be. Is that real?
Wait, why are they playing the Austin Powers music?
Wait, yeah, why? What?
Oh, the Screenplay Awards. Now, these are some tough categories because none of the movies have good screenplays.
Including Austin Powers? Is that why they're playing Austin
I
Powers?
still don't
music?
understand
'Cause
where
that's
that's-
a famous screenplay. I can't follow. I can't follow.
This is
I can't
crazy.
follow. Yeah, baby, or something.
Did you guys see the SNL sketch starring Mike Myers?
Every time you talk, it's terrifying.
Another reminder to the live audience to please keep it down.
Yes. Keep it in the comments.
Security.
Keep it with text.
No heckling.
What'd you say?
Tony, can you get me a White Claw?
Yep.
Better yet, get me a Miller Lite, because it's Miller time.
Whoa,
It's
it's Miller time, folks.
This-
Miller time
this
in the-
is,
in the chat.
This
Miller
stream
time
is
in the chat.
sponsored by
Anyone?
whatever beer Mark's talking about. Okay, hold on. Is that what you want?
And when I say Miller time, I mean raspberry White Claw.
We are only 3 awards in.
3 more hours to go, folks.
They didn't even hand out the first one till like 35 minutes in, too.
Conan was really chewing the scenery.
rack of Miller Lights.
No, it wasn't.
Rack?
There's like a whole big, huge.
A box?
Well, it's not called
It's not a box. You don't buy beer in
I've never heard someone say like a case, maybe.
a case?
Tony goes to breweries, okay? He knows what a rack is.
Should this go in the fridge now?
Oh, no, that's a refill case. There's more still left in the
there any
fridge.
left?
Folks, there's so much
Well, if
happening.
you think it'll fit in there.
It's all going down.
I think you're gonna want more.
Oh, 4 Jetta. That's right.
Wait, 4?
Are
What
you
was
sure?
The fourth one.
Oh, the animated
okay, yeah.
short. No.
Animated.
Oh, man.
Supporting. Costume. And there was one other one.
Okay, I skipped the
What was the other one? Oh, short.
supporting actor.
Yeah.
Which I fucked. There was animated film, which I won.
I think the short is the one that you're not talking about.
Costume, I fucked. The short, I didn't talk. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
we got it. Thank you, Jetta.
Bravo.
I exempted myself from the short.
Hey, intern, where's that pizza?
Oh yeah. Soon it'll be the part of the stream where everyone has to watch us struggle to order a pizza.
Stick around. You'll enjoy it. We'll be munching into the microphone. Getting our fingers all
Supporting
sloppy.
actor, animated feature, costume, animated short. And we're
Yes.
1 hour in. And they've got 23 awards, right?
Wow.
Is that real?
That's what
These Oscars are no joke.
Feels
that's
huh?
what
like
Conan said. It could have been a joke.
Boy.
It's got to be close.
I'm going to get my sleeping bag out.
Man, the screenplay awards. Gee, I don't know. What do you think? Which one should win? A Complete Unknown? Conclave? Amelia Perez? I'm naming all movies that had the
I mean-
highlight was the writing, right?
I feel like Conclave?
Actually, Nickel Boys is in that category, which I picked just because I like
I
that
would pick
movie
that.
more
Yeah.
than any of the other
That's
ones.
a safe bet to me.
I didn't pick it to
Nickel Boys.
win. I picked it as a preference. I picked. It's kind of a shot in the dark, but I'm guessing Amelia Perez might win.
I don't know about that's a crazy
Wait,
idea.
for which category?
I'm not saying it should. For
Not saying it should, but yeah.
Isn't
I-
Amelia
I could believe
Perez
it.
adapted screenplay,
isn't adapted, right? So
which is weird. They
What's-
consider that an adapted screenplay
Even though
because
it's-
there
Oh,
was
they're doing the Dune
libretto
thing
or
where
something.
yeah,
they-
but
where
by the same guy that wrote the
But there's songs in it that are up for original song, which
best
means-
adapted song.
We should have the Dune thing as a drop on the board, Tony, where they go like, you know, whenever Timothée Chalamet does something that's like, whoa, I can't believe you did that.
it sounds like you got it down. So
And then they're
I
like,
think what you're trying to do
He's
is
the
the whole
one.
like Arabic.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
oh yeah, that's
You know what, you're making me
exactly-
wonder.
that's-
I did
sorry,
it.
That's what I meant. I meant to make a little chihuahua noise.
Jetta, can you order
Paul
us a pizza
Tazewell.
if Tony gives you my address?
I mean, anything's possible.
Oh, wait.
in the age of the internet.
Jetta's guessing Honora for screenplay or Conclave. Was Honora? I
You
didn't
didn't
hear that
say
one.
that.
Was Honora up for original screenplay?
I was only talking about adapted.
Adapted.
screenplay,
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well,
Which also includes a movie called Sing Sing that I did not see. So Honora is definitely what I would like to win for original screenplay, but I went with The Substance only because it won the Cannes Award for Best Screenplay. Which does that make sense to either of you who have definitely seen The Substance? Is the screenplay really the best part of that movie?
yeah. I mean, I don't understand that
I mean,
at all.
some of those flailing like monologues I could see somebody being like, "Oh boy, writing, there it is."
Well, I mean, I guess that would have to account for it.
I'm putting on my
Monologue.
investigator. I'm still trying to decide if Seth has seen The Substance.
I'm
What a mystery.
you, as our audience has to figure that out.
Thank you, Ryan, for joining us. You're much appreciated.
Yes. Hey, Rye.
Speaking of animals,
Okay, and by the way,
Thank you for
confirmed
tuning in.
by
Have
Loon
fun
and
with
then by me on
animals.
Wikipedia. Paul Tazewell that just won that award, born in Akron, Ohio.
Boom, 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 boom. He also designed our outfits for this live stream.
He was
while
our
he was
costume
still in
designer.
back when he was still in Akron.
I said I wanted something that looked like my cat. And here it is. And it's kind of stretchy.
Which original or adapted?
Isn't Amy Poehler like a mega person or something?
What does that mean?
What?
Mega.
You mean like Trump? MAGA?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Why would you say something like that?
Well, you don't hear rumors
Seth's just-
sometimes about
No.
shit about people you don't actually
Seth's just
know? I
letting
hear
shit
rumors
fly
all
on the
time.
stream
I
tonight.
hear rumors every day.
You have your ear to the ground on celebrity news?
I read Us regularly.
Original screenplay. All right. So that's Honora, The Brutalist,
Oh, wait,
A
no.
Real Pain, September 5th, the fucking movie about
Yeah.
Munich, and The Substance. Can you believe they couldn't nominate challengers in this category, and they found
Okay.
room for the fucking Israeli movie?
I'm gonna go Honora on this.
You think
So-
it will win?
We're
I think
this
it should
far into
win.
the Oscars without. Yeah, we finally mentioned it that Challengers is not involved in the Oscars.
You know, my favorite part of
Honora.
Honora was all of the like when they're holding her hostage and then they have to go on this adventure to find the guy.
Yeah, the Dark Knight of the
I wanted
Soul.
so much more of that.
I feel like
That's
they still
awesome.
spent a long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
on
I'm just saying
that
I could have watched that for hours.
that
was so fun.
Going from
Did you see this,
diner to diner.
Seth?
No, he
No,
doesn't.
I did not. Don't speak for me, Mark.
Woo! This is, man, what a movie that met its moment. Right now, it read the room and said, now we need the movie about Israel being
Did this
a
get-
victim.
What else did
Yes,
that
we
get
sure
nominated
do.
for? Anything? Is
No,
this
that's
the
it.
only
They
we're gonna
just
hear
threw
about
it
this?
in there. No challengers. Which, like Seth was saying, that was my favorite movie of last year. It
Yeah.
was a critical success. It was a commercial success. It had probably the best score of the year.
Easily the best score of the year.
Anyways, our official guess is The
not my
Substance.
favorite.
Sorry,
Movie of the year, but
but I want Honora to win.
There we go.
Hey, a real movie. It's a real fucking movie.
Boy, why didn't you guys get in contact with me ahead of time about this?
About what?
Everyone in the chat is guessing everything right,
I know they're smarter
and
than
I'm
us.
not.
Yeah.
You want your audience to be smarter than you.
Wait, what are you at?
I've
One to
fucked it
three.
3 times.
Damn.
I've only guessed one correctly. You know what? I'm so happy about this, though.
There's
Look at him.
Sheen-
There's Sean Baker up on stage
little
taking an
Sheen
Oscar.
Backer.
It's just, doesn't a lot of the movie feel like it's like improvised? So it's just
That's
screenplay
his
isn't
whole
the
thing.
first thing that I think about, right? Is like who knows what the script looked like for this?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
think
good
it was
point.
improvised though. I think it's one of those things.
Well,
where
I don't
it's
know,
like-
maybe not.
Yeah, I think that's like the magic of most of his movies that I've seen. I think they are probably really, because he doesn't have huge budgets, so he does have to have it reined in, and I think we'd be surprised.
But don't the scenes seem to play like, I don't know, like
No,
he let
I'm
the
agreeing.
actors.
I'm agreeing with you. I think that's like what's so cool about it.
Interesting.
And probably has some improvisation. Also, I just remembered Amy Poehler, why I thought she was a mega person. She was just a dick to this person I know who was on the set of Spinal Tap 2. And she was like, get that person out of the shot because they were an extra. And
so
they
you assume she was a fascist.
Yeah, that's what my brain did. See, this is why we're so divided in our country. We just jump
Because you make
to
up stuff
bloodlust
on our podcast.
and that. Fake news. Amy Poehler
Complete unknown.
is just mean to people who are extras.
So I guessed Emilia Perez just because everybody was saying that that movie was going to win a bunch of stuff. So if they're not going to go for Best Actress or Best Picture, screenplay could be something. Obviously, I don't think it should win. I preferred Nickel Boys.
I didn't even see it, and I prefer. Thank you, Tony.
You know what? I bet Matthew's going to be right. And Jetta.
Yeah,
Probably be Conclave.
Emilia Perez is just, I don't know. I will be curious if anything happens. I feel like there was this total shift. Also, I wonder if the buzz was overplayed and like over politicized or something like that. If it ever was actually going to.
I mean, I think from
Well, it
having
won-
watched the movie and then trying to catch up on all of the news and controversy surrounding it, I think every single aspect of it was overblown, from like the hype about the movie
Yes,
to the
including like how you should feel about the movie.
But
in
it won a
general.
bunch of other awards.
Yeah, Golden Globes, right?
So, man,
whoa.
Hey, that was Marcus.
my finger is
Because Catholic.
not on the pulse.
You know, it's Catholic people talking. They'll be like, "Oh,
My finger is on the ass.
talking about stuff I don't know." Intrigue. My finger on the ass.
I'm gonna clip that for the soundboard later.
Oh, I get it. Because Catholic Church, finger on the ass.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Was there diddling in that movie?
No,
No,
not
did
a
you miss
topic
you
at
missed
all.
Conan's joke about that?
Oh,
He had a joke in this monologue where he was like,
I'm
Conclave is a movie that says to you, hey, this is a movie about the Catholic Church, but don't worry.
Oh, see, Conan and I are not so different.
No, I think that Conclave is trying to be like an allegory for a national election, because there's a liberal wing and a conservative wing, and it's about the direction of the church.
Change tradition.
But there's some
change
weird
tradition.
stuff.
And there's like
Can you like?
subterfuge and backroom dealing and
Yeah, but it's not as like, delicious as that makes it sound.
no,
Like, it
it's
could have
not.
been way more
Um,
lurid.
Yeah, I
or,
got kind of excited and steered away from it after you talked to me about it.
It didn't feel like there wasn't like a lot of like depth to the politics of it, like I mean like the inner like workings of the whole.
Yeah,
And
that should be
Cardinal-
an awesome movie. Yeah.
And while they're sequestered inside, picking the Pope, and they're making it this very important thing about the future of the church and like national security, there's literally like Muslim terrorist attacks going
Yes.
on outside the church. Like they blow out a window at one point.
Yeah,
Like there's
and,
just
like, injure a couple of
Muslims
them.
attacking the cap.
Oh my God.
yeah,
I was just like, I kind of couldn't believe that.
yeah. That was a weird.
I
That's
rated that movie
horrible.
too high. Like,
That's horrible.
and I don't want to spoil it, but I really would love to talk about the twist at the end, which is like straight out of a movie out of 1994.
I mean, we spoil movies on the podcast. Should we not spoil them on the live stream?
Is it like the Da Vinci Code?
Yeah, if anyone doesn't want to hear about the ending of Conclave, right now would be a time to take a bathroom break or order us a pizza.
It is a commercial break. Order us a pizza.
But so they end up electing as Pope this progressive what is the cardinal from? Where is he from? Like he was serving somewhere in the Middle East.
Oh, was it like
a
the
cat.
Kabul?
There's a cat in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was like the whatever they call them to Kabul. Yeah, in Afghanistan.
He was like this marginalized, like poor guy who was serving a poor thing. Anyways, he ends up like being elected Pope.
yeah,
and
it's insane and makes no sense and.
And then in the end, he has a conversation with Ralph Fiennes, who's running the conclave, and he reveals that he was out getting surgery because he was born intersex.
Right.
And Ralph Fiennes has a big speech early in the movie where he wants a pope who knows what it's like to exist in the gray area and in between certainty. And he says, I truly know what it is like to be in between
Oh my
certainties.
god.
But there's no like
trying
there's-
to get the kids in on this.
unless I just missed it or wasn't like paying enough attention or something. There like was nothing in the movie, right, to like
the Catholic Church
to
would
set
say
that up
too,
either.
kids. Don't worry. We are Catholic. Catholicism is so they them. We are so with
And
it.
just that, like, I was intersex and it was a metaphor is so, like,
Yeah.
early 90s.
and he like describes the surgery and everything and going in for some procedure and discovering he had like ovaries or something, and I can't remember. There was no like he didn't we like the audience doesn't know any of this before this is like revealed very suddenly at the end, and it was a fine movie.
When I go home.
Yeah. I gave it 3 stars. I should have gave it 2.5. I mean, it was kind of entertaining,
Well, you're Italian,
but
you know.
it spoke to me as an Italian, yeah.
You and Anthony.
Yeah, me and the Anthony and the live audience are
Me-
very Italian.
I am a Gentile, or whatever.
I,
What do you guys refer to us as?
I
You guys
think
got a word? For us?
Italians are generally Gentiles also.
No, I mean Catholics. Do they have like a dirty word for outsiders? You know?
Oh, for the Protestants, the
Apostates.
Am I apostate?
Yeah.
Apostate. Oh my God, Tim Allen.
not sure if everyone's getting the same advertisements we are.
Oh, yeah. I think
He's just
because we're
free.
dumb hicks in Ohio, they're just gonna show us a bunch of Tim Allen shit, and we'll shut up.
He's just stream of consciousness rapping about
Everybody
Tim
in
Allen now.
California is getting porn, probably.
All right, best screenplay for Honora. That's nice. Good for him.
I'm into it. I think we're gonna be okay.
Honora did win the Palme d'Or at Cannes, which I didn't even realize when I first saw it.
Seems a bit extreme.
It kind of does.
Yeah, I don't know. I can think of.
Even all of the, I mean, I'm glad that a good movie is getting some Oscar attention.
Yeah, sweet.
But I also think it's like significantly kind of weaker than his like last 2 movies. But I guess it always ends up happening that way.
Yeah, it's like.
All
right, well, this time, not this time, but next time, Florida Project's the one.
Oh, for sure, man. I gotta watch that again. It's been a while.
So awesome.
You should really check out Red Rocket. It's
I really want to see that.
really
Yeah. Florida Project's
delight.
one of the only movies I've really like. There's like a handful of movies I don't usually cry. That one I was just like I was.
Here we go. Here it
shaking
is.
in my bed. Mi amor.
Yeah, I feel like if this movie didn't get all of the awards attention, that people wouldn't be so hostile towards it.
Yeah, it would actually have a chance at being some kind of sleeper hit or like misunderstood or ignored thing that happened.
Because if this movie was like a totally serious Oscar movie, which I don't really think it is,
I think it's just
it
so-
would be
yeah, it's like Just
offensive.
a wild movie. Yeah, I know.
it's like a
The Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
aspect.
Yeah, and if they would have treated that
It's
super
ludicrous.
serious, like The Whale or something,
Yeah,
no,
you're
it's
so
like
right.
cartoony. It's like blatantly cartoony.
Yeah. and it would help if it was actually funny or
It's not funny.
the songs were good, and it does get like strangely grim in the end.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
major thing. Was just like the ending is just so poorly handled. It's just like
When that
Yeah.
actually ended up being her fingers in that box. Holy shit. From
I
then
know. It
on.
was like what the movie's just always. I mean, if anything, that was what was interesting about it. It's just like, who knows what kind of movie this is? Even when you're halfway through it, just still trying to figure out what kind of movie this is.
Yeah, I never got bored.
I wasn't bored,
That's the
but
cardinal sin.
I would be like just engaged enough by something, and then suddenly, I'd be reminded, like, oh yeah, they're gonna sing a bad song about this now.
June Squibb.
Kept forgetting it was a musical otherwise.
Oh man, Jed, have you seen? There was a poster released
Wow,
for
beautiful.
Scarlett Johansson's directorial debut, starring June Squibb, on our screen now, and it has an awesome poster. I mostly remember her from Nebraska. She was a profane old lady.
Scarlett directed a movie?
Yeah, apparently. Oh, that's shit. She's with her right now. I didn't even realize.
That's Squibb.
Yeah,
That's my main bitch,
Mhm.
Squibb.
it's her directorial debut.
I love it.
Nobody watched Nosferatu, did they?
I did.
You did?
I
Oh
did
my
not.
God. The live audience saw Nosferatu.
We keep forgetting there's other people in the room.
It was
And there
fine.
is. Yeah, I mean, it looked cool. I'm sure I would have liked it more than Mark, because that's quite often the case. But I don't know. I think we both at least agreed that we are still holding our breath for the follow-up to The Witch.
Yeah.
Like that neither, like, I like all of his movies more than you, like, after The Witch, but I still don't think any of them really measure up to The Witch.
No. And, okay, they're presenting
waiting
now
on it.
for... Is it makeup and hairstyling?
That was genuinely frightening in the substance, I would say.
I'm all in for
I
the
was
substance
genuinely
in this
frightened.
category. I hope substance wins because it's a lot, and it
might
really
be,
was the best part of
It
that
might be
movie.
the rare, situation where it's most and best.
The substance.
Hell yeah! All right.
There you go.
I got a second win.
Nice. That was my guess.
Yes. I was afraid maybe they would do.
Nosferatu is just
Wicked
like
Nosferatu.
everything is black. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna make it.
No, actually, Nosferatu himself was the most disappointing part of Nosferatu for me.
Substance, Matthew Ramsey.
Like, they really change up his makeup, which I admire in principle. They don't just want to make the same Nosferatu from all the different versions of Nosferatu.
Which is cool.
Wait,
also,
Mark.
mustache.
Mark, hold up
Mark
your
and I
your
would-
fucked
I
up
don't
board
know.
again.
Debatable if we would have kissed.
I think the mustache was a mistake.
I think so.
Oh look, I can zoom.
You can zoom.
Oh, shit.
Let's get it in there.
Oh, Mark fucked it.
All right.
By the way, I know some people where I work found out about this podcast, and I just really hope none of you are watching right now. Just want to say that.
Fire him.
We have no way of knowing that.
There's, yeah, very nice, educated people
Order us a pizza.
at work who have checked out the podcast and been complimentary, and I just really hope you forgot about this.
If you work with Mark, that means you have a job, so you should order us a pizza. That's what I would say.
Mark and Seth spent all year having to talk thoughtfully and somewhat academically about shitty movies, and they should get one night of the year where they're allowed to get kind of drunk and goof off about other different types of shitty movies.
Just one night.
No good movies though. No one's ever allowed to see a good movie.
I don't want to
Connection with this podcast.
I want to be upsetting. Too long. Controversial.
Is this some sort of specialty award?
You know, they do their little lifetime achievement awards here and there.
Okay. I feel like Quincy Jones is always doing this, though. Or is it that they died?
No,
I don't
this
know
isn't.
anybody else.
The In
so-
Memoriam they'd be playing.
Does Quincy
some sort of
Jones get
sappy
into the In
music.
Memoriam? Is he film adjacent enough? He should be. Didn't he?
He did some soundtracks.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hope for the In Memoriam they play the song from the climax of Amelia Perez during it. That'd be cool.
What's the climax?
The part where they're all with the shootout and the
Oh, yeah. It's debatable what the climax in that movie is.
Remember when it's like they kind of veer off the road out of nowhere and crash, and you're waiting like
it's
you're waiting for maybe for one of them to come crawling out so they can have a final moment
And
or
they'll
something to
sing while they're
resolve the
burning,
plot.
they're like,
And then no,
"I
just-
am burning
just-
in fuego,
And then it just blows up and they're dead, and
Yeah.
the movie ends.
I think I did like kind of laugh at that. Yeah.
Wild.
All right. Well, Jetta loved Nosferatu.
Yeah, I want to see it. I hear it's sexy.
I think that's
Um,
the problem, is that the Nosferatu version of Dracula is not really the best version of Dracula to have it be a story about lust and seduction. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? He's
Why?
a vampire and he lives forever and he has a
Oh yeah,
he has vampire pheromones.
who wouldn't want to fuck a Stalin's corpse? Is
it's
what he
not
looks like.
about what you want to fuck. It's about what excretes magic pheromones, Mark.
Wow, that sounds great, Seth.
I'm not saying I would like it. I'm saying
Secreting-
I would have no choice but to get out of my bed and move like a ghostly specter towards the window where the Nosferatu is waiting to have non-vanilla sex.
All right, Seth would fuck Nosferatu is what we've learned.
If
Do
you
we
could
have a
shave that
do we have
mustache.
do we have another dry erase board for that? Can we keep track of who would and wouldn't fuck
I
Nosferatu?
think we have another one when we're doing our little arithmetic lessons, right? Ooh.
Why
Who's the lady?
are we doing an old James Bond movie tribute?
'Cause James is back.
There's some shit like this
baby.
every year at the Oscars. This might be a good time to talk about ordering a pizza. Would anyone be interested in a pizza?
Yes.
The live stream would love that.
All right,
Do whatever you got to do. I will contribute in a way.
Tony, put the
here,
PayPal
little
and the
Marie.
Venmo in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, we should solicit. You can
Starting the
tip us
bidding at $10.
if you're in the chat right now and you want to buy us a pizza. Use the tip feature.
Oscar's cat.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. How long will she tolerate that?
She's not
Okay. Okay.
The Dune.
Great if you stayed here though.
It's the Kwisatz Haderach.
Nope, she's not.
No, she's not the Kwisatz Haderach. Not the one that was prophesized.
Can anyone in the chat tell me what the fuck we're watching?
This is.
There's no way to
Lisa. I love you, Lisa.
Is it going to be?
Could these be
a
song
Bond-
performances?
No, she's singing "Live and Let
Oh,
Die."
I see. Yeah, you're
So
right.
it's a Bond musical tribute to their theme songs.
To
That's
James
possible.
Bond. Is it James Bond's anniversary? I think we
Thank
might have
you,
been saying
Jetta.
funny things over it.
Yeah, guys, I know this is our Oscars live stream, but if anybody watching this knows what is happening, please tell us so we can talk about it.
Like, are they going to do performances of all the original songs like they always do? Because we haven't even gotten one of those yet, and they've added.
Now, did
extra.
they stop doing that one year recently?
I don't think so.
Because there have been years where they do all of them.
I've always begged them
Yeah.
not to.
Call your Oscar senator.
And is this Margaret Qualley from
No.
The Substance?
No, it's Lisa.
Oh, you're right. It was Lisa.
The artist formerly known as Lisa.
Oh, Jetta's here with the facts.
Oh. They gave an honorary award to the Bond producers. Now, I think the Bond producers just sold over the rights to, like, Amazon. So the next Bond movies we're going to get are going to be Amazon originals.
Oh, man, that
which is
rocks.
Kind of, is it? Does it?
No, I'm saying it's
kind
like
of
Are you being
it's like
ironic?
every
kind of a
every
bummer.
major property is just getting sold to like one of the
Pretty much
three
over,
streaming
yeah.
platforms.
Oh, this was Skyfall for a second. There's this lady at our karaoke always be out there singing Skyfall, the karaoke night. we go
Oh,
to.
I forgot about
Yep.
Skyfall lady.
Every time we hear it, I think, oh,
Yep.
yeah, that was a song.
Snowy, here she goes.
You know, does anybody know what Mubi is? Because when
It's
I was
actually
initially
a rather-
suspicious.
mind
It's
you.
a rather thriving streaming service.
Well, I was suspicious that there was such a movie called The Substance when Mark was running down where and when we could watch these movies. And then he claimed that it was streaming on something called Mubi, which made me think that he was fucking with me.
No, I watched
And
it.
and I
watched
ended
it
up
on Mubi.
renting it on Amazon,
It's
but
free, right?
but
Yeah, it was free on Mubi.
even without watching it on Mubi, I watched it on Amazon. It's still like in the like opening credits or whatever of the movie was still like
movie or movie?
Mubi presents. It was like right there in the thing itself. Like, are they like doing? Are they like not just
So they have like
repackaging-
their own productions.
yeah? Like, is that a
You
thing?
mean they put it over The Substance? Because they definitely didn't produce The Substance.
They put it over The Substance on at the beginning
Maybe
of The
they-
Substance. It said Mubi presents.
I maybe
Then they
remember
probably
that.
have the the streaming
Okay.
rights to
I
it.
don't remember that, Tony, from the Substance.
Well, we're running out of words to call services online, I think.
Yeah.
I think
could
we
you,
are.
Could you get me another
I am
Another
also due for one.
fine Pilsner?
Sure, here.
This is my favorite
Does it
part of
say
the
that?
Oscars. Every
say a
year we
fine
get
Pilsner.
the Bond portion of the Oscars. It's about an hour long. They do
Do we?
every single song from. No, they don't. No.
There's always some like extraordinary waste of time, and this is an
Like-
impressive one.
It's about movies. James Bond is movies. I guess it fits.
Who's this? Didn't Billie Eilish do a Bond song?
Yes.
Thank you. Do you think she'll come out?
Jetta says it's a cruise ship worthy performance. Did not say it was the Titanic, though, mind you. What pizza would we get? If we get pizza.
Tony, can
during
you
the
just
James
do it so we
Bond
don't
over-
spend the whole live
montage?
stream talking about?
Over the course of the next 2 hours, we will every 20 minutes or so we will take one step towards ordering pizza. If I just get some basic pizza, everyone I think I know what everyone here will eat.
You think you know?
I will take any kind of meat, but the only vegetables would be like mushrooms, which isn't a vegetable. So
Not a vegetable, but mushrooms.
peppers,
Mushrooms
no
work for
peppers.
me.
no onions, no peppers.
Oh
I
yeah.
can also split. I can also split pizzas.
I didn't notice
No,
that she was
whatever.
doing that with
Seth, do
the
you have pizza
microphone.
thoughts or preferences? You have
cord.
exactly 5 seconds to
It is
declare them.
weird. She's
Tomato
like,
sauce. I would like tomato sauce.
That's on every pizza. You don't say that.
yeah,
She's
I
got
got
Okay.
it. No mushrooms and no olives. That's
No
the only
mushrooms?
thing. No
Are you
mushrooms, no
serious?
olives. Yeah, yeah.
So Mark just said mushrooms, and you just said no mushrooms. So
I
now
yeah,
guess
we.
that's right. This is how we are.
All right.
Have
All
you
right.
listened
All
to
right.
the podcast?
No more
Tony?
pizza talk. No more pizza talk. I'll figure it out.
I don't need mushrooms. I'm just saying that's one of
You
the
will
few
tolerate
things.
them.
We all like pepperoni. We like a pepperoni.
Okay.
Anything other than mushrooms or olives, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Well, at least I don't want olives either.
At
Boy.
least we agree on that.
Well, that was a nice waste of time for us to still not give out more awards.
Wow. And now commercials. It's Skyfall.
Live and let die.
Whoa, mashup. See, yeah. Like the bond.
should do
of
that at
then, The
karaoke.
bond of now coming together.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
It's Skyfall. Casino Royale. Casino Royale. It's Royale Casino. Royal Casino. For Her Majesty's consideration.
Glad we're
or
capturing all this for
something. What is
posterity.
that one? I forget. Thunderball, 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 Thunderball. That's my favorite one.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
like it's like a hoedown when the Thunderball.
There's
thing.
seriously a Thunderball?
Yeah,
song?
like Thunderball, Thunderball, Thunderball.
You're full of shit.
I've never seen Thunderball. I've always wondered about it though. Just because it's called Thunderball, what happens? But I think Her Majesty's for Her Majesty's something. He's like in space. That's one where he's in space.
Her Majesty's Secret Service. No, that's Moonraker.
Whoa! Who is this? Someone broke into your apartment.
Jesus
Kill
Christ.
him! Kill him! Somebody broke into. Breaking news.
Can one get out the
During
crowd?
the Oscar stream.
Can
we
someone
have
get
a
out the crowd
break-in. We
control?
have a break-in.
I could-
Tony,
I could-
Tony,
I could
are
pu-
you
I
on
could
this?
cut
Are
us-
you on this?
I need one of those like beep screens to cut to when this
Breaking.
type of thing happens.
Broken into Mark's apartment.
I should have gotten the Hell's Angels to do crowd control for my for the live audience.
You know what? We should play just because I feel like it's been missed on the previous year's streams. We should play my short break clip during this commercial break.
Not now, but
Well, tell me
maybe
when.
we'll
Tell me.
actually
Tell me.
want it
Tell
at
me
some
when.
point.
Why not? They're just
'cause
showing
we'll want an
Star
actual-
Wars.
We'll want to break at some point.
I want to know which.
What is this? I bet it's a Star Wars TV show.
Yes, it is. I just want to know what popular pop song they're making a dramatic reworking of for this Star Wars trailer. I can't tell. I hope it's like One Headlight by the Traveling Wilburys or whatever they're called. Bob Dylan's son. The Wallflowers. Did you do that like one headlight, but it's like a child's choir singing it, and Darth Vader comes out at the end. Like, damn.
Did you confuse the Wallflowers with the Traveling Wilburys?
W's. Bob Dylan, you know.
You know what? Good point. W's.
The Venn diagram, you know.
Definitely W's.
You can make a Venn diagram out of that.
I don't think that's what a Venn diagram is either. but-
It's like and what is different. What is alike and what is different. What in the middle is
So W's is in the middle.
yeah,
everything
and Bob
else-
Dylan. That's whatever made Seth say that is in the middle. Everything else is on the outside. And it's the truth. Everything else is the truth.
It's funny how quickly having a good host just disappears.
I think you're a good host, Mark.
Talking about Conan.
See, that's some classic co-host stuff. If anybody needs to learn about being a co-host, I'll train you. You got to act like you're a little idiot lackey who's out to lunch, you know? I act like that. I'm not like that. This is all an act.
Oh dear. You know, I really did enjoy watching The Brutalist in the theater. I
Did
don't
you?
get out to the theater often enough.
I really want to go. I haven't been in a while.
It was only the second time I've ever gone alone to a theater in my whole life.
I love going alone.
It actually is really cool
Yeah.
because, you know, it's a movie. It's not like you need to socialize. It's harder for me to go out like to a restaurant alone.
You still get the social element, though, right? Because you're like, there's people around you.
Yeah.
And you kind of feel the reaction or whatever.
And honestly, the movie, it's like an hour and 40 minutes, then an intermission. And by that point, I thought it was like a really damn good movie. It was the second part where things seemed to go off the rails for me. So I had a majority good experience. And man, bring back intermissions. I got up, I peed, I got a hot dog. It was
There should
awesome.
be an
There was a
intermission
timer
in every
on the
movie.
screen showing me how much time I had left.
Oh, that's amazing. Was this at the Nightlight?
This was at the bistro. in
Oh,
Canton.
gotcha. Okay.
The old bistro.
They brought me the hot dog.
Oh yeah, I guess you couldn't get a hot dog at the Nightlight. That makes sense. They brought you the hot dog. Remember when we saw Banshees of Inisherin there, and I ordered a chicken sandwich,
Yeah, that
and they
was
brought it to me,
disgusting.
and then I had to like eat this chicken sandwich as quietly as I possibly could. I don't like the concept
I
of
don't
a
think movies
of a
should
movie-
be restaurants.
Yeah, I agree with that. Having tried to have the full experience, I did not enjoy it. It diminished both the movie and the sandwich for me.
I liked when we went to go see Poor Things, and I got the Poor Things pot pie. It was. I ate that.
You know what's even
Shit.
worse than eating a heavy Italian meal during a movie is being next to someone eating a heavy Italian meal during a movie.
There
Je-
was so many
Jetta
old
says-
people at that showing. It was great.
Jetta
It
says
was
Daryl
like,
Hannah has
they're out
definitely been
there
using the
partying.
substance. Yes or no?
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay, editing. This is an interesting.
This one's always complicated. I feel like for people to
Let's keep in mind.
wrap their heads around.
This is a category that Bohemian Rhapsody won one year.
Because they got the most.
The most editing, yeah.
Most
So
editing.
obviously, Honora's the movie I like the most. My pick though was The Brutalist because
Making
I don't know.
Making a 4-hour movie work is editing. for
yeah,
sure.
even though it didn't really work, but
Amelia Perez editing.
I could believe that. You know that. You know. I don't think there
But
was.
when I think of Honora, I don't think of editing first.
What?
Actually, a lot of the criticisms I might have of it have to do with probably not decisions that were up to the editor. But anyways, my guess, though, is Conclave because it's boring.
I don't think there were any.
Oh,
Whoa.
Holy shit!
okay.
I ate it again.
I don't think there were any cuts during the clip of Amelia Perez, actually. So I think that's why it lost. Look at that
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't know.
evil Russian teenage boy. Oh, he's getting up. He's making funny faces.
Hey, at this point, do you think Anora
Let's
could
see
win
the
Best
board.
Picture?
Let's get a board
I
update.
believe it.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm thinking that now. I wasn't thinking that before.
Cool, it's hot, that's like the one that, I don't know, aggregate. I feel like you could, a Venn diagram, there's more alike in the middle with everyone who's seen that, I would think.
I guess so. It's
what unites our Venn diagram.
It's just, the Oscars. You never know.
You don't.
Look at that Russian twink. Ugh. Boy, I sure hope my coworkers aren't watching this.
Well, you could say Russian twink at work, right?
No, you can't.
They
and
don't
trust
like
me,
that.
I learned that.
Russian twink.
I learned that
Can I
the
get a
hard way
raise?
too.
Mark, let's get a board update.
Board update.
Hold on. Okay.
This is
Still predominantly fucking it.
this is
but-
going to be on my tombstone, just as a summary of my life. Wonderful. See, I was being cynical with a lot of my guesses, and this is what I get. I also kind of wonder what Sean Baker's deal is, because there's been speculation about him. He follows like all of these
You think he's gay?
weird, like MAGA Twitter accounts and stuff. Like there was something with the Kyle Rittenhouse thing that he
Oh, God.
he liked a tweet or something that was about him.
I could believe he's
This is
just
why-
like,
this is why
I don't
Elon
like
hid the
politics,
likes.
I just like movies or something. I could believe he's like some weird centrist artist.
But then he donates to a fund for January 6th prisoners or something.
I hate his letterbox. You follow him on letterbox? It's like,
Oh no.
it's so boring. It's just like he says what each movie is shot on and something about the camera sometimes, and then he's out. It's like, nerd, don't give a shit. Saw it at the Beverly. 35 millimeter. Don't give a shit.
Oh wow, we're on Best Supporting Actress already.
Cool. Let's go.
All right, I went with a safe bet, not even safe, just a bland bet with Isabella Rossellini for Conclave.
'Cause it's Isabella.
It was really just a spur-of-the-moment decision, but my preference was Ariana Grande because I thought she was delightful and very funny.
I believe
In
that she's
Wicked.
going to get it.
That would be great.
I didn't even see Wicked. I will fess up to not seeing Wicked.
But that's because this is a very weak category for me also.
That's sexist, Mark.
Felicity Jones in The Brutalist, honestly, was the weakest performance in that movie. Zoe Saldana, Amelia Perez. Really? We get that an Oscar?
No, you're right. It's not like stunners from what I can
And
see.
Isabella Rossellini is ridiculous, too. I mean, do you even remember?
Je-
I mean, you probably remember her from the movie, right? I mean, she was like the only female in
Yeah.
Conclave.
Yeah.
Is it that much of a role?
She's out here
to
No.
even think about? No. But
No,
maybe they
certainly
like-
not.
But you know what? I really liked
Oh well,
Monica Barbaro as Joan Baez in A Complete Unknown. Don't you?
Oh yeah,
think she was
definitely.
good?
I'm
Jetta-
down. I'm down with that.
brings up a good point though. I mean, Zoe might have it. That's definitely possible. She's
You
like
think?
the most supporting, other than Ariana. I feel like.
Actually,
out of what I know.
you're right. She probably should be in the Best Actress category.
Yeah. Again, it was like hard to figure out like who is the main character in this movie. Which one? Don't know
They at least share it. Like they're
Yeah.
co-leads probably.
for sure.
Category fraud. I won't have it.
Ouch.
So Jetta thinks that Zoe's going to win. You know what? I could totally see that.
I'm sticking with
Oh,
Ariana.
shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Jetta,
I mean,
crushing
she's
it tonight.
cool, you know, she did a good job for what it was. It's crazy. She's doing musical numbers and trying to sell this shit. I'm down. Oh my god. Tony, stop sowing these seeds of distrust. What was that? What was that? Whoa, yeah, ugly cry. I love it. Have fun with it.
But see, I did think that this movie was gonna win some big awards still, and this is the first. This is the safest one, I guess.
Yeah.
You know.
It is.
Yeah. Target an individual not mired in controversy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give them the award. Move on.
Yeah,
That might
consolation.
be all we hear about this movie tonight. Then.
I think
Interesting.
You made me think of an interesting thing, Seth. What is your favorite type of acceptance speech?
I like when they give it a good cry. You know, that's great. It matters a lot to them.
I like when they hit Chris Rock.
I think they should be funny though. I think that's important.
That's always the best.
Yeah.
I prefer
Like take it as like
I prefer super earnest like in shock ugly cry over like playing it off like you don't care like being whatever about it.
I agree.
But there's a whole range of
because it is kind of shitty. It is like, it's like so many people want to get to where you are.
I like person who's
once
never
you get
spoken into a
that-
microphone before.
Yeah,
That's a good
those are
type
real
of
good. Like
acceptance
Joaquin Phoenix
speech.
sometimes where it feels like he's like not sure where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Is she talking to Carlos Sofia Gascon? Oh no, her husband.
Oh, her partner. She's so in love. She's so psyched. She has her little man. It's awesome. God bless. Hell yeah. Oh,
This is a good kind of speech.
yeah. She's really nailing it. She's not like stammering and like can't get it
Yeah.
out. Like she is like ready. She was ready for that speech like 4 years ago. Ooh,
Looks-
ain't no stopping us now. I love this song.
Ooh, maybe they're not doing the song performances this year. Because
Oh,
look, they have a
thank
QR
God,
code to
thank
scan
God.
to hear all of the songs.
Now that might be that's
Well,
a bummer.
They sang like
but
3 Wicked songs to start the night.
Yeah,
so-
and then 5 James Bond songs, which
Yeah,
are
so
movies that are
whatever.
50 years old. Now this is good. I get behind this.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware, there are no good songs to be sung.
I played all of the best song nominees while we were setting up for the live stream, and they suck. Actually, there's one song from Amelia Perez that I think is a little catchy. That's actually
I
in
kind of
there.
I want you to send me that one now because they all went right through me watching the movie.
Me too.
I like the Dune one where they're going like you know,
Sand music.
Sand music.
I'm into sand rock lately.
Sandcore.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, so no, I do have an actual guess and preference, which is that song. What is it? It's Mi Camino,
Okay.
sung by Selena Gomez. Can you edit that out? The way I just said that?
This is written in stone forever. Actually, did you guys know that you can go back and watch our previous live streams? They're like 4 hours long. They're not edited at all. Like
Every
if
day I
people are
watch one.
if people are actually doing this, that's pervert behavior. But you could do it if you wanted to.
Pervert behavior.
Our audience is mostly perverts.
Ouch.
So Jed is guessing the other Amelia Perez song that I don't think is as good as the other one.
I don't know.
But there's this, oh my God, that Elton John song. Do you remember me?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm looking to see if I can
There's
find a
an
way
Elton
to
John song
play.
up for
Yes.
Something-
It is from the film Elton John, Never Too Late, called Never Too Late by Elton John is the song.
that came out in 2024.
Yep.
That's not.
I've
true.
seen no proof of it.
That's not true.
I've seen no proof.
Is it starring Elton John and his dog?
I agree that Zoe and
Too
her
late.
partner
Too late. Not real.
are an attractive couple. Zoe is more attractive, but
Gay. Aaron's Archive has joined us. Welcome, Aaron.
And your archive.
Did you see that Harrison Ford's playing a Hulk? Big news, movie news.
Yes, actually, I saw something about. I don't know. Listen, I'm glad that he can afford his next vacation home.
Sure, I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
I was worried about him. I want to retire and become a Red Hulk.
Listen, at that age, you just want to make sure that you have a working carbon monoxide detector.
Yeah, bro. And in this economy,
I think I can play one of the songs through the stream, but then I think we'll get. I think YouTube will get mad at us if I do that. So
we don't know.
You just have to let Mark and Seth sing them to you and imagine what they might
fucking
sound like.
corporate bullshit.
I bet Selena Gomez is pissed though that this is like the first year she doesn't get to sing her song.
She's on the way out. I don't know.
I suppose that
I don't think it's gonna happen for Selena anymore. TBH.
they probably weren't going to get Elton John either. They really should not have a best original song category. This is not the Grammys.
Yeah, save that for the real pros over at the Grammys.
Nice. Well, it's gonna be Wicked, right? You know, Wicked's got it. They got.
No, that doesn't count.
Oh, it doesn't count. It can't count.
It's not an original song if it's
They didn't
adapted
write
from
it.
something.
Sorry for being crass. Who up watching the Oscars Ford commercial 2025? Who up? Who up watching Dune wiggling the worm? Is the worm is they gonna get best supporting worm? Is there gonna be a worm category?
It would be fun to see Demi Moore win.
We're talking about the substance. We're going hard on the substance over here.
That's what
Also,
kind of
Seth, you got the
substance-
best White Claw flavor.
raspberry.
I'm holding up mango.
Oh, I thought you said I had the best.
Well,
one.
you brought that variety pack, right?
Yeah, I did.
Mango.
That's a good variety
That's
pack.
my favorite one.
Mango is up there. I'm a ruby red grape.
Holy shit, John
Also love that
Scarpetti
one.
in the house.
Whoa.
Scarpetti? Whoa. Yeah.
John and I are not
Uh,
related. It's crazy. He has the same last name as me.
I don't think Elliott Smith is going to
John
make
is
it
Tony's
to
wife.
the Oscars.
Oh, nice.
You know, I remember Ben Stiller actually doing a really funny, I think it was an Oscars presentation. It was for like visual effects, and he came out in like a full green bodysuit, like to be green screened into something, but they never did anything with it, and he came out like acting as if he was they were doing some special effect.
That's
with him.
amazing.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. That was good. Ben can be funny.
Funny guy.
Yeah, no, you forget that.
El Zoolander. Don't forget El Zoolander. Zoolander's so funny. Bug, yeah. Look at him jumping.
That was
Production design.
Luna's going ham back there.
Probably. You want to make a guess on this one?
Production design. I went all in on Dune for this,
That's fair.
for preference and guess. Also, but I mean, I don't know.
Do it for
It's
me.
really hard for
Do
me
it for
to
me,
vote
Mark.
on production design.
Why? You don't like production design?
No, it's just
Mark?
it's hard to be like. Maybe it was just the categories. We got Wicked, Nosferatu, Dune, Conclave, The Brutalist.
I'm worried about Wicked getting it, but yeah. Give me my Dune.
Uh-oh. Wicked's definitely going to get it because Jeddah just guessed it.
I don't believe it. I'm
Is Jeddah undefeated tonight?
I'm
my
railing
heart.
against it.
Whoa!
Damn.
Fuck Dune.
Jeddah is dialed into this. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No, it's true. Dune would not be fun. It wouldn't be fun. No one would have fun with that except for me. I can't be selfish.
Production design.
Thought that was Nicolas Cage. It's not.
Gee, what if we made everything look like fucking Oz?
Whoa.
What a great idea.
Whoa, crazy. Don't give a shit.
How are we going to do that? Give everybody curly mustaches and silly glasses.
Oh, why don't you paint it green? What if we painted it green? Methinks?
Oh, what if the girl who wears pink, everything she has is pink, and she has a pink room? That'd be crazy.
Hey, Dune, we're going to need a lot of sand for this production design, am I right? For Dune?
Oh, somebody is thinking the volume is a little low. Unless you mean
How
for
is that
everyone,
possible?
in which case you could just turn your volume up. Unless there's a particular person who...
It could be us, though.
Yeah, we're
Always.
pretty cranked. We're coming in hot on the monitor here. I can turn us up though. At a certain point, YouTube will intervene and probably decide we're too loud, and
These
so we
fucking
shouldn't be able to
Oscar
blow your ears
voters
out.
not
But
watching my Dune.
Yeah, John makes a good point. You know, every year they
I've
have
turned us up.
some magazine or publication always has these anonymous interviews with Academy voters, and they turn out to be the biggest idiots you've ever encountered in your whole life. I don't know.
Output sounds okay to me.
Hey,
Wait, I missed this. What are you saying?
That,
John?
you don't see that article that comes out every year that's about their anonymous
Oh,
interviews
right,
with the Academy,
Yeah.
And why are they doing it to us?
and a lot of them would say, like, I remember the one that they just showed recent. Was
What
that Mick
the
Jagger?
fuck? We have Mick Jagger
Why?
hanging out. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still alive.
He wants Timothy to play him.
He thinks he's at the
Elton John's there, and they're not
Oh
letting
my
him play his
God.
song.
No.
They
Free
both
Elton.
think they're at the Grammys right now. It's so cute. He thinks he's at the Grammys.
Is he gonna give the song award? Maybe. Do you think he's 80 yet?
I think somewhere out there's some like hot little British guy running around who is abusing the substance, and Mick Jagger is trapped in his bathroom.
Abusing the substance as in saying you watched the substance, but you didn't actually watch the substance.
I'm logging that as a clue. Seth can't riff with me about the substance. That's
I'm just saying that would be fucked up. And I, as a person who has been accused of being a kind of person that would do that, and how hard that was for me to endure.
Anyways, do you not know if he's 80 yet?
no way to find that out.
How
Let's see.
old is Mick
Because honestly, I've seen
Jagger?
some like 60-year-olds who look about like that.
Mick Jagger's 81.
That is a fresh 81.
I think
Look at
so.
that.
I think he should have done all the in memoriams. He should have announced all the in memoriams as just a really cruel.
Mick
joke.
Jagger is 1 year younger than Joe Biden.
Oh my God,
Isn't that crazy?
that's shocking. Anyways, my pick is Mi Camino from Amelia Perez. I don't know what's gonna win. I don't give a shit. I'll just put everything.
This scene I did think was kind of cool from Amelia, where everybody was like sitting and they were mad about them sitting and being rich and stuff.
The
and they-
staging of the number was,
Yes.
Sure.
pretty good. I don't like the song.
I
though.
did. Yeah. I was annoyed, but
To be fair, though, I didn't really like the songs in Annette either, and I still really liked that movie. So I don't know what the divide is always.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
I can get over that in a musical.
I guess
for
like
sure.
the format
Like-
of a musical doesn't necessarily require that all the songs be bangers, but
I think people who are bigger musical fans than me probably say different, but yeah, like
It's not that the songs were bad or anything. They're just sparks to them. They were really weird. There's a lot of like chanting and stuff instead of traditional melodies.
yes.
I'm very comfortable with my decision not to watch Sing Sing.
Yeah, you're gonna sleep okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep real good if I don't get this pizza.
Pizza's
he had
on
this
its
crazy
way.
idea where he brought out this guitar, and I was like, "Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that thing?" And he started like putting his fingers on it. I'm being crass.
He
I'm being
said, "I
crass
need-"
again.
I'm gonna see for next year if we can get a little widget in the box somewhere where we can have a live tracker of our pizza arriving.
Whoa, shit.
People
Let's
can
send
watch
a
that.
pizza to every listener
That's
right
real
now.
drama.
We can we'll dox Marc
Mark, there's something behind
Post
your
it.
head.
GPS pin of his home address on YouTube.
There's something behind your head.
Well, both cats are back there.
That weird cowboy guy who you didn't know was going to be an important character, but became an important character. I forgot about that.
What was it? Her boyfriend?
Yeah, the boyfriend that becomes like.
So you can't all the songs in A Complete Unknown are original songs by the guy the movie's about. Does that not count? They can't squeeze those in?
Those are adapted songs, Tony.
That's the adapted song.
Tony, that's deep.
That category
you're making
could
me
work.
feel like I'm on acid right now.
So apparently there was a documentary about Elton John last year that no one's heard of.
I had no idea. What's he doing in the documentary? Playing piano?
It's a documentary about pianos.
Elmar.
That just made
Hell yeah.
Jetta 10 for
bitch.
11.
Ooh.
And me.
Are you updating your board?
No. It's only Amelia Perez, but
I can still catch
find
up,
it
though.
rather
Wait.
anomalous. Yeah.
You cannot catch up.
Yes, I can.
It's like basketball. Like the pace of the game just means you aren't going to.
I just need to get every other one right and all the ones that I already got wrong right.
Yeah, Jagger looks younger than me. It's crazy.
Yeah, an 81-year-old, and he looks like he could have backflipped off that stage.
He even looks good on.
Maybe it is a substance situation, but maybe he's the other
He's
self.
the younger
He's not the
substance.
Matrix. Yeah.
The older substance is Joe Biden.
I'm leaning towards Seth hasn't seen the substance. Not even riffing.
Hang on, Loon, are you still in the chat?
come
You
on,
would
come
know. Tell us.
No, what? We don't share everything with each other, okay?
Sometimes you sneak away to watch the substance in
I
the
don't
night.
just come in the room and say, "Here's the movie I just watched called The Substance." Sometimes I keep things to myself.
You know, I don't understand. I think there's a fundamental problem with the substance, which is, shouldn't it be like the older person is getting to experience the younger version of themselves life and enjoying that? But doesn't the movie seem like she literally just has to spend that time laying in the bathroom and it's a totally separate person who's young running around?
So
Like, they never seem to actually share their experiences.
No, they totally diverge.
I'm gonna
He didn't
kick
see
your
it.
ass.
He did not see it.
What are
Oh
you
my
talking
god.
about? No, they totally they diverge. They're like, yeah, you're right. She is absent from the experience.
I'm 100% convinced that
Yeah.
he's full of shit now.
So
She's not
I think
privy.
that
not privy, he said.
She becomes the old lady.
so they say that in the advertisement that they are a one, right? And it
Yeah, but
seems
they're
that
not.
it seems at first like it's like she's experiencing both things. But then it's like when she's in the young one, she's selfish about staying that way, and then when she's in the other one and things are being taken from her, it's like maybe they're not actually one after all, and
It
then they're
never
literally
suggests to me that the older one's
And-
ever getting anything out of this.
and then they're literally not it.
I watched a lot of fan theories.
Well, you
about
got to
that.
rejuvenate. You got to rejuvenate. That's the only point of being the older one. But yeah, I don't know. You're right. They actually don't make it.
I think that's kind of a big deal. Like, that should be the that's the whole point of the movie.
Yeah, like when she lands the show and goes to the first like taping or whatever, there's no like moment of her privately like she's got it back, and it does just seem like a different person. I guess you're right.
I don't know. It didn't bother me.
You're such a piece of shit. Okay, we have a question in the chat about how this compares to the Venice Film Festival Awards, and I'm trying to look up what the hell won anything there. Boy, they have weird names. So the Golden Lion is their big award,
Oh, okay. I've seen that on things.
which is, I guess,
DVD
like their
boxes?
best picture, their Palme d'Or, and it
The
went
Palm
to
Dog.
The Room Next Door by Pedro Almodovar,
Huh.
which
Unrepresented in
yeah.
the Oscars.
And honestly, like I have seen a handful of his movies that I like. This one I did not hear good things about.
What else did he make?
He makes like these really splashy melodramas
Titles.
that are like in a stylized way. So there's All About My Mother and Talk to Her and
Oh.
Bad Education.
I've heard all of these. Yeah.
Some that I haven't seen that were earlier. Tie Me Up, Tie Me Down is one I hear about a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
The Skin I Live In, Voltaire. Yeah, and this new one, yeah, I did not hear good things about.
So you got
Has
a little-
Tilda Swinton and Julianne Moore and John Turturro.
John. I love John.
Okay. So who knows if I would prefer that or not. Grand Jury Prize for Vermiglio. Also don't know about that. A lot of movies I don't. See, now there's the Silver Lion. What is that? Is Silver Lion like...
Well, that's the runner-up, right? You know, silver.
I
Second
guess,
place?
but then what's the Grand Jury Prize? Anyways, it's
Yeah, what's
you're
the golden-
probably right. There's a Golden Lion, a Silver Lion.
Grand-
Silver Lion went to the Brutalist.
Okay. They probably felt similar to you. A little long.
Best Actress to Nicole Kidman for Baby Girl, which I decided to skip.
I wanted to see that. Love Nick.
Best Actor for Vincent Linden for The Quiet Son. Don't know what that is. So yeah, not really. Not telling me a lot here.
Yes.
They want to keep using that. They love that outfit.
That is a great prop.
Best Screenplay for I'm Still Here, the one Best Picture nominee that I skipped. Very hard to compare these results. I gotta say, though, it doesn't sound like Venice necessarily nailed it. But it depends what premiered at Venice, you know.
I mean, you didn't see a lot of those.
It may have been
Who
a lot
knows?
of, but a lot of the movies that are up now may not have played at Venice and were not eligible.
They probably were just like, poo-poo. It's Venice. We don't watch Amelia Perez and Wicked Witch.
And that was back in, like, August of last year, so...
Why do I feel like Selena Gomez is mad at me right now?
All right.
Get that vibe.
Jeddah is encouraging you to explore the Almodovar filmography, Seth.
I'm excited.
And I encourage as well.
I don't know why I've heard of so many of those titles.
If I remember correctly, I think maybe Voltaire I liked the most.
Hmm.
It's Penelope Cruz.
Sick.
All right, documentary shorts. I am recused from this.
Whoa.
This is all Jeddah.
What
Yep.
a good word, Mark. Mark out here saying recuse.
Oh, so the Silver Lion is more like Best Director.
Oh, okay.
Which honestly, the direction of the movie is very good. I'd be totally cool with him winning Best Director. Actually, I listened to Brady Corbet interviewed by Marc Maron, and he seemed like a very cool guy.
Because he directed 2 really good movies before The Brutalist.
Maybe he
If
did.
you haven't seen it, I don't know.
Something tells me maybe I
I don't think
wouldn't
you'll
agree with you.
I don't. I don't think you'll like him actually. but I'll like them. I'll watch them again. We should actually do him for the podcast.
Oh, they're like that?
I feel like Vox Lux is bizarre. Yeah. Like, what's happening?
I don't know what one, and it wouldn't make any difference if I did. Oh, the only girl in the orchestra.
The only little girl in the orchestra.
Boy, she seems to be going through something that we are not clued into. Jetta got it!
Hey. Did you say Errol Morris?
Loon, I wouldn't really even call the substance horror. I mean, I guess I could see why one would in the end, but
Got gross stuff in it, if I remember correctly, but
definitely.
like-
But it's in such a comical way. I guess in the sense that, like, Reanimator is horror,
yeah,
you know?
it's mostly lumped into the climax.
It's so much of, like, a...
Okay,
big-
now that he's
What? No, he heard me say that. He heard me say that.
Okay.
No, I don't remember you saying that. I just said that. Because that's how I feel.
Hang on. So clearly they recused Gal Gadot from this because
You keep
she is
saying
not out there.
recused, like
Yeah.
it's a word people
It's my word of the
use.
day.
I'm gonna look into that.
You know what? That might mean that this is gonna win, and that's why they got her out of there. Yeah, go ahead. Nominate a movie about what was actually happening last year when everyone freaked out when fucking Jonathan Glazer even vaguely referenced what
Yes.
was going on. Now everyone act like they give a shit. Anyways, since I haven't seen any of them, I did make an official guess for No Other Land. So let's see. Guess and preference. Ooh. Jetta's going for that too, so it might actually work.
Rolling the dice.
I want to hear this speech. Yes!
Look at that.
Yeah, everyone stand and cheer like you gave a fucking
Yeah,
shit.
you stand.
Yeah, you stand.
Right
How
on.
you
Cool.
having a good time standing?
Some of them are sitting.
All right.
Mark won.
I won
Repeat.
and
Mark won.
and I didn't see a single film in this category.
Thank you to the Academy for the award. It's such a big honor for the four of us and everybody supported us for this documentary. About 2 months ago, I became a father, and my hope to my daughter that she will not have to live the same life I'm living now, always feeling national rights for both of our people. And I have to say, as I'm here, the foreign policy in this country is helping to block this path. And you know, why? Can't you see that we are intertwined? That my people can be truly safe if Basel's people are truly free and safe. There is another way. It's not too late for life, for the living. There is no other way. Thank you.
Well, I can't wait to hear the absolute worst people in the world melt down about that completely, beautifully,
Yes.
generous, diplomatic, humanistic speech.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Also, have we seen anybody wearing the little pin?
Oh, I don't want
You
to know
know,
about pins.
there's like an awareness pin.
Don't
like
tell me about pins.
Yeah, well,
How do I get the awareness pin?
you gotta be aware. You're not even aware of the pin. How are you gonna?
I wonder what the that Israeli detransitioning weirdo will say about that.
Ooh.
Oh, well,
Oh,
there's
she's just off camera. Never mind. There's some great Luna action just now
we've
behind
been
you.
getting
She's gone now.
really good Luna footage
Yeah.
going on in the background. To those who are really paying attention, living and dying by the Oscar stream.
Well, the only thing that could have made that better is if Gal Gadot had to give them the award.
Yeah, what happened there? Was that not like a? I was just Googling and I looked on Twitter and there was no mention of her getting pulled or anything from presenting.
Mm.
Wait, so Luna was on screen?
Yeah, back.
She was doing a little
Been
stretch
hopping
back there.
around on shit back there.
Good girl.
It's funny. Josephine's been just chilling on.
Yeah, she spent one entire broadcast one year right up here.
Come on.
I'm
come on up.
curious. I want to see. Hold on.
Oh, dear.
Whoa, Tony left. Tony left the room. What am I supposed to do?
He better come back with a pizza.
Tony's been in my ear. Tony's been in my earpiece the whole time, feeding me what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Can't really tell on the.
Okay, Tony's back. I can handle this.
Yeah, you're
Tony,
fine.
don't ever leave.
Boy.
Nice, John.
Pizza's on the way.
Repeat. Pizza is on the way.
It's moments
chat.
away from being
Do
here. In
not
fact,
worry. There is a pizza on the way. Where are you getting it from?
Marco's was the
Okay.
quickest.
Marco's Pizza. I can't believe the scrub guys. Can't believe those fuckers. I was just watching Highlander 2 the other day, and the other scrub guy is in that movie. The guy who's like the old crotchety guy. Who's like weirder Bryan Cranston. Who's always like, oh, yeah, that'll work. Or something, you know.
What's
You
he
know,
talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Scrubs? You know Scrubs? You ever watch that?
Yeah.
There's the older white guy, doctor.
Oh, sure. What's his?
Yeah, he was in Highlander too. I was just.
Oh, okay.
and he's
Shit. What's his
he's always doing this.
his character's name?
It's John Scrub.
John Scrub.
That's who is named after. The show is named after that. It's a lot like Amelia Perez.
Seth hasn't seen The Substance, but he has seen all of Scrubs.
And I have seen Amelia Perez, despite that comment.
The Scrubstance.
Scrubstance, and I have not seen the Scrubstance. I have seen the Substance though.
Seth watched Flubber, and he's that's what the substance he's referring to.
Oh my god,
Wow, that's basically the same thing.
is it? So Amelia
If I
Perez
remember
is like
correctly.
Mrs. Doubtfire, Robin Williams movie, and then the Substance is like Flubber, Robin Williams movie. The Brutalist is a lot like Patch Adams. Honora, 1
think
hour
it's here.
photo. You know.
Yeah, I think it's here. Thank you.
Does Robin Williams have a Dune parallel?
Our audience
Maybe Popeye. I think
is retrieving
Popeye
our
would be-
pizza.
Bicentennial Man, maybe.
Popeye or Bicentennial Man, or What Dreams May Come. What Dreams May Come is probably his Dune. Tony fixed me with a glance. He
You're getting
fixed me.
questions. You watched Highlander 2 willingly?
I did, yeah. It's crazy. It's like Southland Tales or something, but the way Marc sees Southland Tales rather than how I see Southland Tales. So I had like a window into what it's like for you to watch Southland Tales. That's
Ooh,
what it was like to watch Highlander 2.
John is bringing up an extremely cringy.
Oh, Dune equals
Internet history item.
Jumanji. I think so. Lots of there's rhinos in that. They're kind of like sandworms.
Was that big celebrity imagined thing? Was that a COVID thing? That was COVID.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Oh, I'm still here. This is it's crazy. There's two Bob Dylan movies, but this is the movie where a bunch of different actors play Bob Dylan.
That's funny, Tony, because it's not actually. That's good. That's a good one.
Kind of a half-hearted bit.
That's good. I mean,
Could you
if
could
they
you
did
get me a White Claw?
if they did that now, they would have to have Timmy play all of the Bob Dylans still. What are we doing?
Oh, we're honoring the
Oh, fire relief.
firefighters.
Okay, cool.
I know. For a second, I thought they were cops too, and I was like, "What?"
Now that we've talked about,
They're not cops. They're firefighters. It's okay. White Claw.
Yeah, our DoorDash driver has a very unpleasant voice. Kind of sounds like a late game substance.
Can you get a different?
You know,
situation.
he could be listening to this right now, and he has our food, so maybe later.
Oh my God, he's like, I'm getting a pizza for the Unwatchable boys. Can you believe it? And then we insult him.
No.
Hey, do you have enough hands for me?
Although, wait, which one did you take? Okay.
Strawberry.
I didn't know what he had. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not drinking a Monster this year.
Oh,
2
that's
years in
too
a row,
bad.
I drank a Monster, and I was just up all night. Ruby Red, you know I love Ruby Red. Damn. Thanks, intern.
Good catch.
Did they put Bo and Yang up there on purpose?
All right, we want to thank our sponsors, Ruby Red Grape.
Wait, is that
White
real, or
Claw.
are you getting just drunk enough to be a little bit racist?
No, that was a joke about how you would actually take it serious as the real racist.
Oh my
My
God! be
God, it's not racial. He
careful.
actually looks like him.
The world is watching. Tony.
Like I'm gonna point to some white guy
Oh my
and be
God,
like,
there's
"Oh, he
Mark
looks like Bo
Hamill.
and Yang."
I just saw Mark Hamill honoring the firefighters. Dune Manji?
You think these guys are sick of going to every award show? Hey, the pizza's here.
The live audience is back with the pizza.
Dune Manji? June?
Okay, that's something.
Okay, that's some. We can.
What dunes may come?
Let's take that to the writers' room. Do we need to spend this much time on this though?
Mark, they are Los Angelites. So, you know, this is for them. Really, we're just flies on a wall here in Ohio. And the clock keeps on ticking right next to your head. Just like that Pink Floyd song. Ticking away the hours that make up a dull Oscar stream. Conan O'Brien.
Wait, Miley Cyrus and Miles Teller?
That's
Is it just 'cause their name is like the same? All right, sound. This was another one I have a tough time with.
oh, Dune all the way. Fucking Dune. You were released in a theater for that, right?
No.
Oh, and Jetta's on board. And yeah, fucking makes crazy noise.
Hang on, I think that was my guess. Yep. I picked Dune as my guess and my own pick. So we're all on the same page here.
You do care. Pizza is here. Repeat, pizza is here. Anyone in the chat who wants a piece can come to Mark's apartment. Oh my god, I hate that
Yeah,
movie.
when they get
I think I hate that movie.
When they get mad at him for going electric.
I wonder who they gave this award to in the silent era.
So they're just nominating all the movies with songs?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they. No,
No,
they're like,
it's-
no, but look how the monkeys were mixed. The flying monkeys, their wings flapping.
No, it's sound. Yeah, sound design. Sound design is like a whole art. You know that.
No, it is. I'm kidding.
No, but I'm
kidding.
saying
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
saying we
okay.
just got 3 nominees in a row that all just they played the songs from the movie as part of their
Not Dune though.
Not Dune.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
fucking
man.
songs. Just people going. Yes, bitch.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Are there different kinds?
Yeah, there's one with chicken and the other's pepperoni.
Give me one of each, please. Thank you so
There's one
much.
with chicken. No, but thank you.
Oh, is it Hans? It's Hans here.
There's one viewer who keeps just texting me instead of typing in the chat. Named Kendall,
Okay.
and
That's illegal. You got to announce yourself in the chat if you're watching.
she is
Honorary
upset that
mention.
we got Marco's pizza. Must not like Marco's.
Instead of what, Kendall?
I don't know what.
You have to get in the chat to answer my question because I won't see
I like
Mark's
it.
text.
I'm into it.
It looks good to me.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks a little like Papa John's.
Similar style, I suppose. I just got the fastest one on DoorDash.
Yeah. Marco's.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Kendall also is a notorious Dune Part 2 hater.
Mm.
I haven't heard the end of it since she saw it in the theater with John.
What's the
And-
problem?
Like Dune Part 1 fan, Dune Part 2 hater?
No, never saw Part 1. Just
Oh.
went
That is a lot of Lordimus.
just went to Dune 2 in the theater and found it to be longer than The Brutalist, I guess. Was this the first time someone got played off?
Did Kendall go see The Brutalist?
Gee, this is what happens when you pause the whole ceremony for 10 James Bond songs.
Sound mixing.
I didn't even listen to my Dune. Can we remind it? I want to listen to them talk about Dune.
The control room's like, I'll give you some sound mixing, and they just crank up that playoff music.
Oh, there's Gal Gadot.
Here's
Would
Gal
they
Gadot.
move her?
Is everyone hearing
Giving
my-
out the award for best hospital
Visual
bombing.
effects. Oh my god, yeah, they gave her the least consequential.
And the award for most city blocks wiped out by a drone.
Nice.
Anyways, visual effects. This could be
Fucking
Dune,
Dune.
right?
Yeah, probably Dune.
Fucking Dune. It's not Alien Romulus, and it's not Wicked either.
Oh no, it better not be Wicked. Oh, they have these dumb talking animal CGI thing. Yeah, Dune. I was all in for Dune for this one.
Look at that shit. Look at that fucking shit.
Although, you know what's hilarious? That they nominated Better Man. Have you heard about this movie?
The Monkey Man. The guy.
It's a
the-
biopic of Robbie Williams. Do you know who
Oh,
Robbie
there's
Williams
two
is? The pop
monkeys.
star from the UK.
Two CGI monkeys in this category.
He did that song in the 90s, Millennium, I think it's called.
Yeah, people like
They made
that
a
movie.
biopic of him, and he's a CGI monkey in it for some
And it's
reason.
Baz Luhrmann. It's
Oh my
Baz
God, that
Luhrmann,
sounds awesome.
right?
No.
I would watch that.
No, it's Baz Luhrmann,
No, it's not.
isn't it? I don't know. Don't what? Like
No.
Like it's the craziest thing ever.
Yeah,
but
it is. He just did an Elvis biopic, and then he did a monkey
it's
Robbie Williams film.
It's musical.
It's directed by Michael Gracie.
Okay. Maybe he had some like a producing or something to do
Fuck
with
you,
it.
Mark.
I don't know, but come on, be serious. Anyways, it was nominated for visual
Baz
effects
Luhrmann
for
would
making
never do
Robbie
anything
Williams
over the top and
a
ridiculous.
monkey.
There's that fucking highlighter.
That's a pretty
again.
fucking cool visual effect.
And guess what else was nominated? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes and Wicked, which has flying monkeys. It's the year of the CGI monkeys.
Huge award for
Apparently
monkeys.
Not, though. What dunes may come.
Wait, I missed it. What one?
Dune.
Nice. Okay,
Yep.
there we go.
I got it. Ooh, look. I'm closing in on a tie with myself.
Don't ask your like.
Yeah, I'm sure this deserved it. I wasn't gonna watch Alien Romulus or Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes just to see. Boy, what a year for movies.
My Dune.
Another Planet of the Apes.
My
Robbie
Rocky.
Williams is a monkey. Another Alien movie.
I heard that sucked.
Yeah, me too.
But we're always hearing things all the time. We're hearing all kinds of things all the time. But who believes, really? I don't know if I believe.
I know who to believe.
We know, Mark.
So should I watch Dune Part 2?
Yeah.
I actually did like it better than part 1. Because, it gets to tell a story and have an ending and everything. And Austin Butler was was a better villain than anyone in the first movie.
He was pretty awesome, yeah.
Another
Where
commercial
is
break.
Amy Hensley.
Unavailable tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, where's Amy?
But I
Totally
did receive
unavailable. Unacceptable, also.
I received a solemn vow that she would join us next year. We'll see.
If we're
Make her
still
come in
here,
person.
If they make movies, if they make more movies.
Can only imagine what next year's will look like. You never know.
Probably actors and the editors.
I wonder if Wicked Part 2 will be all up for the same stuff.
That'd be really boring.
You know what? Tomorrow I will watch the Wallace and Gromit shorts.
No, we're gonna live stream it right after this.
You live stream me sitting quietly and respectfully watching a film
Yeah.
and not saying anything.
And I'm with you, cradling you like a little baby Jesus.
Oh, and Amy liked Better Man. Actually, the cool thing about Better Man is that
Amy in here?
No, Jeddah. Mark miss.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy was a fan of Better Man.
Voting from-
Jeddah is telling us. Yeah, we don't need Amy. We'll just have Jeddah tell us what Amy.
Robbie Williams has
Let's say.
been very entertaining, and there's a clip on Twitter I keep meaning to share with you of him accepting an award for it, and he is very funny and self-deprecating.
Okay, I'm into this.
And
I need to know this song.
song, what Millennium?
Yeah.
I think he's probably had better known songs than that, but
Okay.
you'd recognize it.
I'm gonna pull it up
Yeah.
on Spotify.
I looked it up. I did recognize it.
It's got kind of it's a very 90s strings Bittersweet Symphony type sounding song.
Okay.
He's
Wait.
like Millennium.
Whoa.
Good job.
Crazy. You sounded like a ape.
He was the only one that I recognized. But apparently he's huge in the UK and not so much in the US, so there's a big divide. I don't know how he got a monkey biopic made about him.
This is. I don't know. I mean, I'll listen to it later. I listened
Angels is the
big
big
one.
one.
Okay.
That's the big one. Thank you, Jeddah. God. MVP tonight.
Marco's is good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I feel like they got better.
I'm fine. I kind of like Papa John's, so if they're similar, I'm fine with
It
that.
does remind me of Papa John's.
Yeah. It's got the dry, fluffy, the thick, dry crust.
I feel like they're, and they're.
I don't know, this
fluff-
song is-
fluffy.
Not ringing a bell to me at all.
Well, you're a typical American.
Yeah. Yeah, the British famous for their 90s era pop music
Oh yeah. Always
exports.
hitting.
All right, we're back.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, another one. What's left? Yeah, this movie rocked.
It was really
You know what? I'm starting to think this is going to win Best Picture.
It's fucking rad.
I shit the bed on this one. Yeah. You didn't watch Challengers, did you, Tony? Interesting.
And it looks like I made the right call because the Academy did not legitimize it.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing if you would have watched it. And then the Academy is like, Tony watched that? Oh my god. We're
Man.
the Academy.
You'd be so embarrassed next time you saw the Academy.
Walking down the street.
No, I would like to see it.
Especially the soundtrack. I mean, that is the real. Everybody
Yeah,
says it's
Jesus
mo-
Christ.
Oh my god.
You know it's a Trent Reznor. Is it an Atticus Ross?
there was
too?
a Trent Reznor fucking soundtrack, and it is not mentioned once tonight.
And it's like a
Great.
whole like techno thing.
Yeah.
And it's about tennis.
And it's even mixed into the movie really cool. Like they're like talking and it gets really intense and
Live action short.
I love
Man,
it.
how many shorts can there be?
3.
You're right.
No
There's
one has
normal
complained
shorts.
about my
There's animated shorts.
pizza mouth, yeah.
All right.
And there's
Well, I'm recused again from this. So I'm going with Jetta's pick. Aline?
I'm reticent to agree.
Jetta missed one.
You know, it's funny because when I first went through these, I thought, well, maybe I'll just guess for them and just pick a random title. And this is the one that I picked.
Okay.
I got the other ones wrong though, so I'm still recused.
And I'm accused of having not seen The Substance.
No one in this room believes you saw The Substance anymore,
See, now I am
or anyone listening.
I am re-accused of not watching The Substance.
These guys are in a bad situation because we're late in the show. Someone's already been played off, and they are the last short category. They better keep it short, if you know what I'm saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They should be good at that, huh? Pizza time.
I need a rim shot. I'm gonna bring a sample pad next time. Yeah.
Seth just went down the stairs.
Seth fell and tripped into the basement.
Oh shit!
Where are my cats?
So has A Complete Unknown won 0 awards?
So far, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't win Best Actor, I don't think there's anything that it's gonna win. So at this point, and I'm not betting for that. I think it's an extremely weak Best Actor category. I decided to prefer Adrian Brody in The Brutalist, just because, you know, he was really good, regardless of what I thought of the movie. And who else the fuck? The guy who played Trump. He
Yeah.
was fine, but that was definitely not a good movie. Oh, they did.
Oh, here's
they
the in
started
memoriam.
with Gene Hackman.
Want to make sure that you know they didn't forget him.
They gave him the award for most dead.
Yeah.
For achievement in death.
I think it's. I don't know what.
This isn't fair, though. If he had died a month earlier, they wouldn't be singling him out right now.
You gotta nail the timing. That's the Hollywood thing.
That's why he did it.
Yeah. That's why he did it.
Mark, how are you not eating pizza right now?
I'll get to it.
You're so professional. I can't handle. I know I'm probably annoying people.
If you could just not eat like right in the microphone, that'd be cool.
I'm turning Seth down.
I remember that being an issue actually, like the last 2 years. Nothing would get me to turn something off quicker.
I've cut Seth's mic.
Okay. Thank you. This is kind of cool, though. I think that we should be shameless about just singling out the famous dead people we really care about and like giving them all the attention.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Like
'Cause-
everyone wanted this.
Well,
All
we're
right.
waiting on Lynch,
It's-
right? They're gonna talk about
Oh
Lynch.
shit! I'm not gonna talk about him, but
They'll put him in here.
see, no, that's the kind of person they would
They
keep
would
out
forget,
by
yes.
accident. Oh, see, this is crazy.
They killed McGonagall.
You never realize. Gina Rollins.
Life
You
is,
always forget about how many.
life is death. Am I muted? Am I really muted?
No, I turned you back up. Just don't eat pizza into the mic.
Thank you.
Roger Corman died last year.
What? I missed that.
See, it's weird.
See, that's the other thing is you forget people
you
died.
process it
Mhm.
like for a day and then it goes away. See, now I remembered Bob Newhart.
Per our last
Chris
conversation.
Christopherson?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's one that and I even remember spending
This
time
is
reading.
great. This is fun.
Yeah,
I
I love
like
this
this.
part.
The death.
This should be the whole Oscars.
And Emmett Walsh, the Blood Simple villain.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
that role.
God.
He rocks on that role.
He really does.
What is
Yeah,
this
he's
music?
like my favorite Coen villain.
Yeah, doing like the Requiem mass.
You're honestly though, I think if it comes up and their little subtitle says executive, everyone should just boo. Like, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Terry Garr died? What the
Aw.
fuck? I didn't know about that.
I knew I had to have heard that, but yeah, you don't remember.
Oh, this was the year I really figured out I love Terry Garr. and
Man.
she's for me.
We should watch Tootsie.
I will.
Seth, have you not seen Tootsie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't even know that. It's just the first Terry Garr movie that came to mind. Is she in After Hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I loved her in the one we covered on our podcast. One from the Heart.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Mrs. Wilson. She plays Mrs. Wilson in the Dennis the Menace movie.
She had to go down.
That's so insulting for me to bring that up, but that's what I'm going to know. Donald Sutherland. Oh, shit.
Whoa. Superman died.
That was sad.
Whoa. Coincidence? I think not.
Wow, not a lot of, like, famous people died. Hang on. There's been no David Lynch yet.
They're getting to it.
Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. They're doing the... All right.
The Eraserhead baby died this year. Did you hear that?
Yep.
He was 91.
And it's still a mystery.
Oh, yeah. Fucking publicist for Shrek died. What is
Shelley
it?
Duvall.
Right.
Oh,
Forget about
shoot me
that.
in the fucking head. Shoot me in the
Wait a
fucking
minute,
head.
wait a
I
minute.
Almost forgot.
Dude, I told you.
Are they done?
Shelley Duvall's number 2. David Lynch's number 1.
Oh, okay. There he is.
Wow, wasn't that like a hugely blatant, like, we care way more about this guy than any of these other idiots?
Whoa, James Earl Jones is
Yeah.
more important than David Lynch?
This was like the grand finale of the deaths. This is crazy.
Oh.
Did he die? I thought... I haven't heard about that.
That's hilarious, Mark. Your delivery was
Thank
good.
you.
You're welcome.
Whoa. Jetta just called one out.
Maybe Michelle Trachtenberg was... Well,
More of a TV.
listen, I'm not...
person?
Yeah, let's say that.
I want to thank you, Mr. David.
All right, that
Lynch.
was good. Honestly, that would have been hilarious if they just forgot David Lynch. Like,
Guy's a little weird. I don't know. The weird guy died? I don't know.
It's kind of touching to see that. Like, he's, as far as I don't know if he's ever been to the Oscars. So seeing him up on that stage, getting reverence is nice.
He was nominated, but did he go? I feel like he would go.
He won.
I feel like he would totally go.
Maybe it depends when in his career.
I don't know. He was Mr. like Oscar campaign for Inland Empire and all that.
I guess if Laura Dern ended up getting nominated, he'd have to go. After doing his cow advertising.
Well, yeah, she didn't get. I don't think she did get
No,
nominated.
definitely not.
But I just mean for like Mulholland Drive. I figured.
Yeah, if anything deserved to be nominated, yeah, that would have been.
John Wick got
If-
snubbed this year.
This year it got snubbed. First one came out 8 years ago, but really got snubbed this year.
Talk about John Wick: The Return.
Did Michelle Trachtenberg die before Gene Hackman? It was close. Are you suggesting there was a involvement?
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a big.
She was Harriet the Spy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know. Was that a theatrically released movie? Because I remember renting the VHS. It was in one of the big one. It was orange,
I'm
like
pretty sure it was
Nickelodeon
theatrical.
movies.
Yeah, that was a big movie.
I watched it at home a lot.
Just as big as Matilda.
I don't know. I feel like it was like a Nickelodeon original movie. Like,
Matilda was a Nickelodeon.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was Nickelodeon.
No, it was not.
The live audience disagrees. But then again, Good Burger was a Nickelodeon
She was not in
movie,
any
and
any
that
movies
was in the theater.
that I
'cause
think.
saw Good Burger in the theater. Does everyone know
Matilda
that?
was not a Nickelodeon.
So Harriet the
It had
Spy.
Rusted Root as the soundtrack. How could it not be Nickelodeon?
It was really just Harriet the Spy. She was in the Inspector Gadget movie.
She was also
they made in the 90s.
Mysterious Skin of Unwatchables fame. She's
She was.
Joseph Gordon.
You're right. That's on her. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my God, you're right.
She was in Eurotrip.
Oh shit! You know who else was in Mysterious Skin? Brady Corbet, director of The Brutalist.
Whoa.
Man.
He
It all
plays-
ties together.
He's like the second lead besides Joseph Gordon-Levitt, the other kid.
Yeah.
And I forgot he's in the American Funny Games. He's Michael Pitt's co-conspirator guy.
That's perfect.
Isn't that crazy?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy.
Oh my god.
That's wild. Unrecognizable now. Honestly, he looks
Yeah.
like George R.R. Martin now.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I saw him wearing a hat that looked just like it. He was in the Criterion Closet or something.
And he has a Santa Claus beard.
Wow.
I think he's a big weirdo.
Imagine being Michelle Trachtenberg and you were outlived by 95-year-old Gene Hackman by 2 days.
Imagine being Mick
I
Jagger.
bet she feels like
dancing
such
on
an
all
idiot.
those graves.
All right, well, we had a fact check that Harriet the Spy was a theatrical release.
1996.
Or was it a Nickelodeon joint?
Well, Harriet the Spy was. I just don't know about.
We know that.
There was another. Matilda, I don't think that was Nickelodeon.
I think Eurotrip was nominated for Best Screenplay that year, so the Academy really should have recognized that.
Would not
That
surprise
death.
me.
Cinematography. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I picked The Brutalist for this, not for winning, for my preference.
Dune. Not nominated, right?
It is. It is nominated.
Look at me.
I went all in on The Brutalist for this, for
Yeah, that sounds
my
right.
prediction and for my preference.
I didn't see it. I figure that's the one.
I mean, besides Dune, it's Amelia Perez, Nosferatu, and something called Maria.
Did anybody catch that caption just now? It said, LOL, comma, your work on The Brutalist was... like, went on and on.
Whoa.
Oh, they're literally... when.
Oh yeah, no, I
They're-
saw jokes about this on Twitter.
Okay.
Looks like Richard Lewis towards the end.
Prescient.
God
Whoa.
damn it.
Whoa, Luna, we have a
seeing them scare themselves.
you know, I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing.
She has no idea that she was responsible for the noise that made her just start.
That's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw these tweets that were like, LOL Crawley. No, it was, the original tweet was like an awards body saying LOL Crawley wins for cinematography, and then people were retweeting it saying, I don't see what's so funny about this. It was fine work.
Whoa, that's such good. That's good.
Yeah. It's so good that I saw a lot of different people do it. Look, they never do the person-by-person tributes to nominees for cinematography. I like this. I forgot that Dave Bautista was in Dune.
Yep. He's the big ogre guy.
Yeah.
In my Dune. My Arrakis.
I'm sure he was really attuned to the cinematography during production.
Spider-Man, in spite of everything they've done for you, eventually they will hate you.
Judas, I forgive you.
Does he say that in the Bob Dylan movie? Spider-Man.
Oh my God. Forgive them, they know not what they do.
Oh, yeah. Looks like this is my last temptation, Spider-Man. I want to be the new Goblin.
Oh, this is the Brutalist, right?
2026.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then Oscar goes to The Brutalist.
LOL, Crawley.
Hey, man. Look. I'm almost
Oh, shit.
Look. With myself. There we go. If there's any award this movie deserves, probably that.
I figure they have to give it something.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
that's where they can put it.
like even Best Director, I would be fine with.
It's just not going to happen.
No, it's not. At this point, I'm starting to think Sean Baker is going to win Best Director,
Yeah.
which that's my preference.
I think it's the biggest all-around people pleaser. I haven't even seen Nosferatu, but I believe it does probably deserve more love than it's getting.
I'm sure you'll like it. His next movie is going to be a werewolf film,
Okay.
so I guess he's just doing that now.
Okay.
Not the Wolf Man, but a werewolf something.
So it's not Dracula,
In,
it's
like-
Nosferatu, and this is not
Right. It's
Wolfman.
not
it's
Wolf Man.
Werewolf.
Because there was just a Wolf Man movie, like this year, I guess, that didn't do very well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I love the Wolfman.
This is turning into a Nora's Night. Interesting. What is assuming that it does win all those awards, what is Sean Baker's, like, post-Oscar win movie?
Yeah, get wild.
Give him some money to do something.
If anything, I think Nora is about as people pleaser as he can be. So he should kind of go for it. Get weird.
Yeah, I guess some CGI.
Yeah.
Maybe some monkeys.
Some
Some CGI monkeys.
That was the one problem I had with Honora, the lack of CGI monkeys.
Let's join her Penelope Cruz. Cruz.
Pinocchio Pruz.
Could they be doing... No. I bet it's international film. Because she said Buenas noches. Yeah, I called it. Anyway, so my prediction going into tonight was Emilia Perez, but
Yeah.
My preference actually is probably one no one's heard of. I didn't watch this. There's a film called The Seed of the Sacred Fig that I think is Iranian, which made my top 15 list of the year. Yes, this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
messed up. It's
Latvia.
Germany's film. I think that it's about Germany, but the characters are Iranian.
Whoa, big upset.
Wow.
And Jetta nailed it. Jetta nailed it
Yeah.
again.
Not quite an upset because it's also nominated for Best Picture, just like Emilia Perez.
Okay, fair. I guess I'm so out of the loop on this movie.
That seemed like a wrestling match, though.
At the last minute, I had to pick between I'm Still Here and look at that banana twink.
That banana twink in his
Sorry, which
girlfriend.
movie is that? Yeah, between Nickel Boys and I'm Still Here. I'm so glad that I went with Nickel Boys.
I shouted a twink.
Let's see the board.
Yep, the board is
Ooh, you're making more of a comeback than I thought you could.
the first year we did this,
Yeah,
I
you're doing
did
all right.
really well. This was not.
I gotta bring a whiteboard next time. I'm bringing a blackboard. Gonna make a bunch
Ooh.
of noises.
Oh, I hate that chalk sound.
I'll be really loud, like an inspiring teacher who comes in. He's gonna rewrite the script.
And each week, a different one of us, it will be our responsibility to wash the blackboard at the end of each day.
Mm-hmm. And you'll slowly figure
Wow.
out it's about learning how to let go.
We are so old.
Yeah, I know they had blackboards.
Like, they went from blackboards to dry erase boards.
They have blackboards now, digital devices.
And now, now it's like a Minority Report with Tom Cruise, like, doing this shit.
I was literally just watching that movie last night.
Really?
Yes.
It's a fun movie.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I got really far into it. I guessed that it was Spielberg, but I didn't know it was Spielberg. Actually.
Really?
And I was just like, don't look it up. It can't be. It can't be. It
Oh,
can't
yeah.
be. It can't be. And it is.
Did you get to the part where he's hiding in the apartment building and the electric spiders are crawling around hunting?
No.
And he had his eyes.
I
surgery.
didn't get to the
Whoa,
eyes.
you got to
Yeah.
see that movie in
Oh,
its
well, you
entirety.
must be right in the middle of it then.
Yes.
Okay.
But I remember watching it as a kid, and I remember the spiders. And
I saw it
remember-
in the theater.
I found it terrifying as a child.
You know how young I was when I saw that movie in the theater?
Yeah, we
I
were
saw
young.
it on a date with a girl.
Oh my God!
I dropped my mic.
You made Seth knock his mic stand over with that comment.
I'm not even kidding.
Did you get that poontang?
Cause oh my God, Seth. Wow,
I don't know.
inappropriate. This would have been 7th or 8th grade, so I don't think so. I remember that
It's a crazy date movie.
I
to
got
be
my arm
honest.
around I got my arm around her, but toward too early in the movie, and the movie's over 2 hours long. And
Mm.
so
You're not gonna do anything else.
away pretty soon I had an excruciating pain in my arm, and there was no I couldn't figure out what to do, and I suffered. And I don't think that I ever figured out. I had to revisit the movie to really appreciate.
That's probably what turned you.
That was what did it.
Yeah. If
It
I
was
touch
the-
another girl, my arm's gonna fall asleep.
Anytime my arm hurts, I feel especially gayer.
Also, arm around someone in a movie theater seat is just like bad for you, and it's bad for the neck
she
of
was
the person.
she was like at least half a foot taller than me too. So
Oh, so
the
she was
whole
probably,
thing
like,
was like
sitting like this.
I
for-
was
oh
very
my
short at this
God.
time.
Oh.
So yeah, I had the same memory about Men in Black 2.
Oh, yeah?
I saw that with a date. You could probably I could narrow down the weekend that I was straight.
I remember one
with
time.
the release dates of these movies.
I remember a big group of my friends in middle school making plans to go to a movie at Movies 4. And
when that was the dollar theater.
so, yeah, that was the dollar
There's no
theater.
dollar theaters anymore.
No, there's not. But I had my mom take me there, and there was, I think, like 8 people that were going to come to this, and all of them bailed except for one girl that I didn't know very well. And so I sat silently and awkwardly with this girl I barely knew for 2 hours while we watched Spanglish.
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 What a classic
Everybody's
dollar
favorite
store movie.
Adam
Yes.
Sandler joint.
Yes.
Amazing.
I remember, man, the dollar store, the movies 4 movies I saw.
Yeah.
In one
Definitely.
day, we saw 2 movies in a day. We saw the Stepford Wives remake with Nicole Kidman,
Whoa.
which is a staple of Samsung's free movie channels now.
Oh yeah, the first time I made out was definitely in the movies 4. Yeah.
Yep. And then we saw The Grudge was the same day. I remember seeing Bruce Almighty there like twice.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I saw Big Fish there when I was real.
Okay,
younger
yeah.
at that point.
I saw that movie.
I
in the
remember
theater.
seeing Ratatouille there, and that was like the first time it because I was just, at that point I was just going to movies to make out with my girlfriend, and that was like a moment where I was like, we have to stop. I have to watch this. It was like this like big moment where I was like, oh yeah, these like animated films are so deep and touching my soul, and
So
I
deep.
can't actually make out and make everyone else in the aisle uncomfortable.
I made out with my first high school girlfriend at Ladder 49.
What is that?
Some firefighter movie? I don't know.
Oh,
Is
Ladder
Mark
49.
Wahlberg in that?
Yeah, maybe.
It's like really puts it in perspective, huh, babe? Could go up in flames at any moment.
I did get to finally go on a date with a guy to a dollar theater. We saw Slumdog Millionaire.
Ooh.
That's such a cute one.
That's a
to
good.
go
That's a good bang
see.
for your
We
buck.
were the only ones in the theater.
date
too.
plus movie, yeah, for $1.
Yep. And then later I saw the boy with the striped pajamas with somebody else.
Whoa. Well, I don't know. It's about boys.
Like, yeah,
Pajamas.
not
that's
a great
cute.
one.
No.
There's my nickel boys. Terrible idea. Terrible idea.
I think it's cool, but
It's
you know,
cool for a little.
You didn't see it.
Yes, I did. I watched it today.
Oh, okay. No, I'd love that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm no like film critic, but I do feel like if I was giving advice to a filmmaker, if my opinion mattered to them, it would be like, you don't have to do anything fucked up with the camera. You could just point it at the people saying the stuff on and put that on the screen. That'd be fine. I don't know. That's just me, maybe.
It's
Either way, man.
it depends what you're trying to do. And the movie does eventually. It's adapting a novel, and eventually like does want to tell a story about people and adapt the book.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of at odds with. No, I also want this to be an experimental. We're always pointing the camera in some weird direction type thing.
Distracting.
I'm very excited to see what the director does next, though, because clearly he's like very inventive.
Let's go. There he is.
Mark Hamill,
I saw
for
him
what?
out of focus in the crowd.
Film score.
Ah, score. Okay.
Oh, I definitely went for the Brutalist on this because it has a really good score.
That's also the thing about that guy.
It wasn't my guess to win, which I think I might be wrong about now. I chose Wicked. I don't know why. I don't know why I chose that. I'm looking at it. I don't know why I chose that.
I'm guessing Dune.
Dune's not. There's Conclave. Do you remember a note of music in Conclave?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, Dune is not nominated?
No, not for score. No.
Oh, that's weird.
Jeddah, I'm rooting for Brutalist to win for score. It really is one of the best parts of the movie. I had little faith in the Oscars until now, so... But if Wicked wins, then I win. I'm curious. I don't know what's gonna... Or why he's presenting this. Yeah!
Okay.
Nice. Let's see that George R.R. Martin motherfucker.
Did Nathan leave? Oh, no. Our studio audience is in the bathroom. Sorry.
He's somewhere.
Whoa, they kissed on the lips. That was beautiful. Whoa, is that Nosferatu?
Is that the guy from Honora?
That's the thing. Childhood of a Leader has that Scott Walker soundtrack. He's like that director's like super into getting the sound track into the movie.
That is
in a big
definitely
way.
an interesting thing about that. Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite scores.
See, everyone knows but me. Matthew knew Brutalist would win. Come on, doesn't he look like George R.R. Martin?
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on. Non-derogatory.
I love this guy's outfit.
He's cool. He's scary.
He's like a humble Billy Corgan.
Okay. Reading off of your phone, bad. Reading off of like a rolled up piece of paper you pull out of your pocket,
Yes.
that's cool. You can do that.
Being convincingly nervous.
And when they have to start playing the music when he's clearly like a second away from
Yeah.
finishing is so insulting.
It just feels,
I
yeah, it
know.
feels like excessive use of force or something.
Man, look at that fucking badass Nosferatu motherfucker, just like
I know, I like him.
I want
lurching
them
out of there.
I want them to have to release the body cam footage of the guy in the control room that decides to play the music. Like we should get to know what led to their
Wait,
decision.
Oprah Winfrey and
He
Whoopi Goldberg.
looks like
Whoa.
Mole Man from the Fantastic Four, and he goes.
What is left here? Are we not down to the big ones now? What are the award for Quincy Jones goes to Quincy Jones for The Brutalist. Seth, you have never seen Ghost, right? Didn't I learn that about you? The film Ghost with Whoopi Goldberg and Patrick Swayze from the 80s.
Whoopi Goldberg's in that joint?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She was
No, I haven't seen that.
at least nominated, might have even won an Oscar for it.
I've always wanted to see Ghost.
It just
looks
came to
crazy.
it just came to the Criterion Channel. We should watch it.
I watched Ghost.
Yeah.
We should do pottery, too.
Oh, my love, my darling.
Oh, is that what they're playing when they're doing the phallic pottery?
Yes.
Ooh,
Your touch.
clay.
Live and let die.
Skyfall.
Okay, yes, Whoopi won Best Supporting Actress for Ghost. and she is a delight.
Got snubbed for 9/11 though.
Yes.
Didn't we
There's
all?
the Unwatchables
Didn't
tie-in.
we all?
I'm all about the Unwatchables lore.
What are they talking about though? What are they
talking
getting
about
to?
Quincy Jones and
Still unclear to me.
Talking about Color Purple.
I saw Queen Latifah sitting with Laura Dern and Isabella Rossellini, my favorite trio.
Isn't this it? This is such a better idea. Like they told all of the best song nominees to just fuck off, and they had Queen Latifah come on to sing a Quincy Jones song. This is what they should do every year.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to perform your song at the Grammys, right, that's maybe the highest possible bar of having to like write an okay song. If you want to play on this show, the bar is super low, and no one apparently met it this year. So you just simply write a better song, you could be on the Oscars.
You should do that, Mark.
Yes. Isn't Demi Moore? Is
Like
she from Showgirls, or am I thinking of
No.
Striptease?
Striptease.
Okay. Who's in Showgirls?
I don't remember her name.
Sharon Stone?
No.
No, probably not.
No, not Sharon Stone.
I know Jetta's gonna know this. We're gonna find out in a second,
Which
depending
we
what
need
the
to
delay
do-
is.
We need to finally do Showgirls on the podcast.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a long time coming.
This is from The Wiz, right?
Yes.
Oh, see,
Yes.
yeah, see. But did they put Quincy Jones in the in memoriam though? Even though they're doing a whole ass thing.
I think it's just they didn't.
I
do
didn't
it
see Quincy in
when he
there.
died.
Yeah.
Although, I don't totally remember when he died. Maybe it was before last year.
Let's check. We have the power.
Oh, I did see Demi Moore's The Scarlet Letter, because I was preparing for a test for the book,
Oh,
and guess what? It did not help. Oh boy.
Quincy died November 3rd.
November 3rd. He's not in the in memoriam.
Guess not. Guess you got to be a movie guy.
oh man, I want to watch Showgirls so bad.
They just take up a 10-minute tribute.
Hashtag
Right.
wish I was watching Showgirls.
All right, Seth, you got to carry the stream. It's just you on camera right now. Well, you and me.
Hashtag wish I was watching Showgirls with Tony.
Here, I'm going to put myself next to
Hashtag-
you. Okay? Here.
For some reason, couldn't remember. Oh,
There,
it's,
there.
Who is in
There.
Showgirls?
Now we're both on the couch. That's more comfy, right?
Yeah. Oh.
You see?
Hello.
You see?
How's it going, Tony? Thanks for coming. You
Hello, Seth. I turned the wrong way.
Hey, you got a high five. We got a high five. Oh, it's really hard.
I could have been sitting with you guys the whole time. Wait. Actually, hold on. If I'm careful about it, I can make it look like I'm back behind the couch. There we go.
You're my puppet.
Hey, everybody. And that leaves more room for Timmy. Let's bring him back. Timmy, hey.
Whoa, Timmy's here.
With the whole gang.
This is what happens when Mark ain't here.
We're using CGI to put me
I
behind the
couldn't remember
couch.
The David Lynch guy. Kyle MacLachlan is also in Showgirls. Not present at the Oscars, to my knowledge. Where is he then? Where do you think Kyle MacLachlan is right now, Tony?
Oof. I don't even know who that is.
He's Agent Cooper from the Twin Peaks.
Jetta's talking about the Scarlet Letter. Did we already talk about this? Did I miss that one?
Oh yeah, you missed it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Old news. Gotta keep up on it.
Oh, wait. We got a new Jetta comment about Showgirls.
Oh.
Mark, check it out. We used CGI to put me behind the couch.
Best special effect.
Best visual effects.
We
Mark
really
Mark
jumped-
just ruined it.
We had to jump the shark here.
Oh, whoops.
Mark, I can't see Tony. Get out of the way.
There we go. Don't worry, I'm safe. All right, I'll go back. I'll
Oh,
go back.
No. You
chased
can
him
stay
away.
over here. It's funny.
No, I can't stand the pressure of being on the big stage.
No, Tony, you always have to do what's funnier. That's good.
What's the funniest thing I could do right now?
You need to be on my shoulder.
Okay, here. How about this?
Not good enough. Not good enough.
Hell yeah.
Here,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Prepared a little musical number for.
Hey,
That was the coolest thing that's ever happened.
who is this kid? He's
Now,
Do you
sound
really
design.
need to put it that close
Now,
to the
now
mic?
sound design. Well,
probably just
there's a
blew
limiter.
out.
There's a limiter. It's fine if you're
Mark,
watching on
do
YouTube.
you know him? He's completely unknown to me.
I don't know. I'm just a boy with a guitar and a song in my heart.
I feel like if you don't get busy getting born, you should get busy like
Busy getting
so fucking busy.
busy getting the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Getting busy, getting busy.
Oh, you're so close. Ice.
Well, play us a tune, kid. Show us what you can do.
we could write a new best original song right now.
We could.
Wait,
Let's
can
do
we
it.
do it? Can we do a slow zoom into our faces as we realize how seminal this is?
Yeah, show me your face that you're watching Bob Dylan.
Were we all nicer to this movie right after we watched it than we wanted to be?
It's the same thing I could say about any music biopic.
This is. Can you zoom
Oh,
in?
how does it feel
Whoa.
to be the worm from Dune?
Wait.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm listening.
I don't know. I don't have any more of those. That was off the dome.
It's also not how the
That's a
song
good
goes.
start, kid.
I can't see.
Oh,
because I just take my
Elizabeth
glasses off to do
Berkley
this
in
bit.
Showgirls. That's
Yeah. Colin
who it
Colin
was.
McLaughlin.
All right, that's the end of my prop comedy segment.
That's good.
really what the.
This is my Dylan.
What's in the
Ophir.
rest of that giant chest that you drug in here? You have a full ripe watermelon that you took out.
That countdown timer at the top of the screen is the countdown to my
Right
Gallagher
there.
set
See,
starting.
That's the clip where the Muslims
Yeah. They blow up the
bombed the Vatican during the conclave to pick the. Can you imagine if that happened in real life?
I still want to do.
He's not wrong.
Cillian Murphy, what's he gonna? He's gonna do Best Actor? Don't they usually? Oh, he did win Best Actor
That's
last year. I'm such an
why.
idiot. I was thinking, like, what movie has he been in lately? All right, this is Best Actor. In
Big
which
one.
I
Wicked.
my personal preference would be Adrian Brody, just because everyone else is Timothy Chalamet and
Who the
Ralph
fuck
Fiennes
knows?
and
Yeah, absolutely.
the guy who played Trump. But my guess was Ralph Fiennes for Conclave.
Yeah, that might be like a let's give it to him one.
Anybody need a drink?
Even though, no.
Nope.
Even though the anonymous Oscar voter they talked to said they didn't want to vote for Ralph Fiennes because he already won previously, which is not true. He did not win previously. They were probably thinking of Adrian Brody, who did win previously. So, oh, Jed is guessing Adrian. Well, we'll see. You know, I was close to thinking maybe Timothy will win, and I won't be shocked if he does.
Timmy.
Because they would like get a cumulative score or something.
You know, the best thing I can say about Sebastian Stan, who plays Donald Trump, though, is he doesn't do, like, an impression of him. He actually is, like, doesn't sound like him at all. For
Yeah, I
lot
watched
of
a
the
clip.
movie.
and that was struck by that.
And slowly, as the movie goes on, he starts to gain the familiar mannerisms and stuff. So it's clearly a conscious choice.
Oh, like he's becoming Trump.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool.
But it's still just not a good enough movie to... And there's not a really clear arc for him. Like, you want to see how a spoiled rich kid turns into a piece of shit? It's the greatest story ever told.
Damn, how could it be possible?
Okay.
He does the lips good.
Yeah. This is towards the very end of the movie. But also, the Academy is not just going to celebrate somebody playing Trump at this point.
Yeah.
Nor should they. All right! Two-time Oscar winner, Adrian Brody. And I still ate shit because I didn't guess him, even though I preferred him.
You sure did.
Wait, what was your guess again? Wait, it's up there. I see it. Yeah.
2 times.
Put one on the shit board.
Totally ridiculous thing for him to win Best Actor for. You know what? Good thing for no matter what happens from this point on, though, Brady Corbet is going to get some resources to make his next movie.
Fuck yeah.
And that's all that matters with this stuff.
He made a 4-hour movie and he was rewarded for it.
Yep.
That's crazy. Whoa, what was in his mouth? What was in his mouth? And why did he throw it at his wife?
Okay. Guess what?
What?
Best thing of all time if he does this whole speech in Jamaican patois.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
God, eh?
God had nothing to do with this.
Whoa.
All right. It's kind of shocking how many of my personal preferences have won against my better judgment.
Sometimes you can get what you want.
What is his dialect? I don't want to say accent, but like...
I think he's from Dayton. That was some serious eye contact.
I'll look it up.
He kind of sounds like... I was listening to Ezra Koenig on a podcast, and he actually, like, he really talks like he does in the songs. Like, he says, my band.
Who?
Ezra from...
Oh yeah, you're
Vampire
right.
Weekend.
He has a weird like
He'll be like,
weird coastal
and that's
like.
not the vision that I had for the band.
Well, you're doing like a British.
That's what he sounded. No, not British.
It's like he has
like
like
transatlantic.
yeah, he has like a
The band.
the band. Yeah,
band.
the band. Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
hearing
He
it
has a
kind
weird
of
one.
in him.
Let's see where he's
One
from.
of them could play the other. I'm just not sure who.
Okay, well, both New Yorkers. So
it must be a New
must
York
be a New York thing.
Yeah. Jed, are you talking about Adrian Brody? Her former violin teacher taught him in an arts high school? He hasn't been like in a lot of movies lately. Except he's been turning up in Wes Anderson films. He's like really good in them.
Did you say Vincent Gallo?
Yeah, Jetta says Adrian Brody.
All right. One day Timothy Charmander will become Timothy Charizard.
Timothy Charmander.
Thank your pets. Thank your pets.
Is it a Hollywood thing that they always call their wives partners now? He's
Yeah,
like the second or third person I've seen do this.
sounds like some woke Hollywood bullshit to me.
Oh, shit. I think I remember Jenna telling us this story that she saw a screening of The Pianist when Adrian Brody was there, and she saw him crying during the movie.
Amazing.
That's
he's
an
kind-
amazing story. Oh my god.
That's great.
He's up there crying, just thinking of his own role,
He's just
his own performance.
His mic is clipping.
when he cries in the movie, he's thinking of his own performance to inspire him. He just ordered them to stop the music, and they did. That's great.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Normalize
Fucking best act.
ordering the music to be stopped. Guess what? I wouldn't have to be ordering you to stop the music if you didn't have a tribute to the fucking Wiz out of nowhere.
And 007.
That's the Oscars, baby.
You know what's funny about the Wiz? My favorite thing about the film is that it's this adaptation of this all-black musical that's this black spin on the Wizard of Oz and has Michael Jackson and is it Tina Turner or somebody like that in it? And for the director for the movie, they said, yes, let's get hard-boiled Jewish New York director Sidney Lumet.
Yeah.
Sidney Lumet directed
He
it.
directed
That's
it.
right. Yeah.
He's going to bring the New York grit we need.
Yes. He understands.
That was weird.
It was.
We just got some mid-speech editing.
Yeah. Somebody's being artful.
We got a cut.
Well, they went silent.
No, they cut to a close-up of the statue and then panned up towards his face. Haven't seen that done all night.
Oh, but they didn't actually cut anything out.
No.
of what he was
But
saying.
they just went to another angle. Like he's been talking so long.
He might be the first person to get the music twice. Wow, Jeddah keeps dropping bombs.
Man, Jeddah, you should be hosting this live stream maybe.
His partner is Harvey Weinstein's ex-wife?
Whoa! What do I do with that information?
Nothing.
Jeddah, we gotta pipe you in next year. You can be on camera remotely on this thing.
Is Adrian Brody actually Harvey Weinstein? Cause it's so
You know, I
much
can't
fun,
argue with that.
Jan.
I was looking back at directors where I've seen every single one of their movies, and there wasn't a single one that I didn't like. And Tarantino was one of, like, 2 or 3 people.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There's literally not one.
I've never
that
seen
I
a
would-
Tarantino
that would
movie
go
that I didn't like, and
below,
I haven't seen
a
them all.
Positive 3.5 for me.
Oh well, you know, death proof, but you know.
Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Third best thing he ever made.
That's fucking crazy, Mark. The best thing he ever did.
No,
What
I
the
said
fu-
third best.
Oh,
Third
okay,
best.
Okay, I was just
Behind Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction.
Just give me a second.
What's all right? We got to talk about the guesses here.
This is director.
Yes.
Okay, my guess is Emilia Perez director. My preference is Sean Baker. I think Sean Baker's actually going to win, though.
I think Sean Baker. Yeah.
These were my guesses
Wow.
before the ceremony started, which are all wrong. Now I know Nora's going to... I think Nora's going to win Best Picture now.
Yeah. Also,
That'd be
you
cool.
know,
Which is awesome.
Tarantino would be like, I'm not.
I considered it a personal victory if the movie that I liked best wins Best Picture, and I also didn't have to watch them all.
I consider it a personal victory if Tony's
So,
happy. So
I'm happy.
you know,
I'm just happy to be here.
that's really what it's all about. That's what it was all about.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, it had Austin Butler, who went
Yeah.
onto this shit.
All
Mikey
these weird
Madison.
peripheral people. Yeah.
Crazy. Sydney Sweeney, who I guess is famous. I don't really know her, but
Yeah.
she was in
A
that.
name I know.
This
Oh
fucking
my
nerd.
God.
Look at this little fucking nerd.
Oh man, he is nerding in his pants right now. It's so cute.
Yeah. This is exciting.
Yeah. Baker.
I'm into
rules.
this.
The last 2
Great.
years was just like
Boring.
movies that I did not like winning everything, and now Honora is.
I like this movie a lot.
No, Baker's one of our best.
I
right
was.
now.
It wasn't just like me being like, okay, that's probably the best one, which is often the
No, I like it.
my
quite a
favorite
bit.
Oscars movie is
Like it
usually
quite
one
a
where I'm like,
bit.
okay, sure, why not that one? But this one I liked.
Yeah. Did they do Best Director before Best Actress?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think they've been splitting those up, the actor and actress categories more often
Well,
lately.
yeah, but they don't. It's always director and then picture, if I remember correctly.
I think they stopped doing that because,
What do you know?
oh, never mind. I was behind in the chat. I feel like they stopped doing them because,
Stop doing director before picture,
yeah,
like right before it.
I feel like it's been a few years that they've been doing like one of the actor awards like right before the
Oh,
end.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I doubt it.
Although I feel like last year they did best. Who won best actor last year? Do you remember?
Cillian Murphy.
Okay, maybe not then. Well, you know how we
Yes,
could find out? We could go back and watch
Wait,
2
now
years
who
worth
won
of.
Best Actress
Oscars.
last year? Anyone remember?
It wasn't Kate Blanchett.
No, I don't remember.
Me neither. I thought you would.
I'm just always remembering.
I thought
when
you had like a
won it,
fun
'cause
fact to drop on us.
Was that even last year, or was that the year before?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I thought that was last year.
I don't know.
Tar? I don't know.
Was it? I mean, it was either last year or the year before. Did she win?
No.
Oh, she should have.
I would agree.
What is this?
They could have had the decency to play the piano part of Layla.
Oh, it's a bunch of different.
I have some bad news, guys.
Yes.
Timothy is on his way over, but I've learned that in the wake of his best actor loss, that he has been misusing the substance.
Okay, let him in.
So just
Oh,
nobody say
shit.
anything.
Whoa,
Nobody say
whoa.
anything.
He has not been respecting the balance.
No.
That is too bad.
That's one of the coolest parts in that movie when she's on the phone. Also, I like that the substance has a customer support line you can call.
That is one of the best.
And they're
parts,
very
is
responsive.
How
They
she
answer.
Gets the substance
Yeah.
is all cool.
Yeah.
That
But
joke-
but I like when she calls and is complaining and she's like, the balance needs to be respected. And he's like, so respect it, and then hangs up. That's how customer service should work. Like when you have to when like DoorDash gets your order wrong or something. There should be a guy like that you talk to who's just
That's
like
exactly what
who
I-
answers the phone and is just like, yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh my god, you motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Great.
You know how I know you're lying is because you probably I think you would have really liked it too.
Oh yeah, you'd have been a fan for
Pretending-
sure.
He's pretending like
It
he
has-
was mid on it.
No, I found that the joke didn't land. The joke didn't land for me. Now that you spin it.
Can
in
I?
that-
Okay, I'm gonna pretend to be Seth then.
Now
If
that
he's
you
gonna
spin it in
pretend to
that
be
way,
me.
it makes more sense. But I don't think that's actually. I think you're reaching.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think you're looking for something.
Okay,
you
yeah.
want
Here's
that
Jetto
isn't
helping
there.
us yet again about mixing up the awards and the COVID ceremony year when they saved Best Actor for last, and it went to Anthony Hopkins.
Holy shit! Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I remember watching that from home. It was a super weird COVID Oscars, anyways. Everyone was in
Right.
the living room.
It was
and
like,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, they did Best Picture and then they did Best Actor because everyone thought that it was going to be a posthumous Oscar for Chadwick Boseman. And then they said, and the winner is Anthony
Anthony
Hopkins,
Hopkins.
who cannot be present tonight. Good night. And then the credits roll.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
so
I remember that.
I do remember that.
So sick.
Just the worst, one of the worst shows on television year
That
after
just
year.
goes to show they don't know who's going to win, though, ahead of time. Although the whole Gal Gadot thing makes me suspicious.
I could see them just moving her purely
didn't wanna
because of all the
risk it, yeah.
speculation. Right.
And it did look likely like it was going to win. So
Plus, like if you were Gal Gadot and you were seeing a million articles that were like the Oscars are setting Gal Gadot up for an uncomfortable moment, you'd probably get a hold of them first and be like, "You got to move me, or I'm out."
or at least one of her representatives.
Right.
If you were as much of a idiot as Gal
Right,
Gadot is,
right.
she was the one who made the Imagine thing happen. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
literally imagine?
There's no Imagine video from Gal Gadot.
Imagine. No, 2023 was
It's easy if you try.
Everything All at Once.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
That was 2023's time.
That was Best Picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
That's
about
right. Emma Stone won for Poor Things,
Oh.
which was
yeah.
good.
That's right.
that. Oh, that was that was good. I like that a lot.
Then it wasn't. I can't.
I think Tar might have been the year before.
It was.
So, anyways, I made a stupid choice on this. So my guess was Demi Moore, and it still is.
That's my guess.
But no, well, Mikey Madison could win for Honora at this point.
I don't think so.
Anyways, my official guess is Demi Moore, and I'll
I
be
think
happy to see
Demi
it.
Moore has like a let's give it to her thing going on.
Exactly. That's why I went for it.
Yep.
I did pick as my preference, though, Carla Sofia Gascon, because
Whoa.
I did think she was really
let's hear
good.
this.
I did think she was really good in Amelia Perez.
I
And
get behind
also,
that.
how is there a better thing you'd want to see right now more than
You
her
are
win
correct
it
about
and
that.
walk
You
up
are
there?
correct about that.
Oh yeah, I know you're right. That's
Just
that's
the chaos.
Good TV. That's
That's
good TV.
Yeah.
amazing TV.
All I want is good TV.
It's probably the most unlikely. It's not. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
They're
but-
too scared.
All right, Jetta, you and me are in for Demi, just so I can get another tally mark.
Epic performance by Demi.
Shut the fuck up. you piece of shit. epic performance.
It was.
Honestly,
brave.
all
It was
things-
brave.
All things considered, there's no business getting nominated for that, but it's irresistible, you know.
Right.
Ooh, how awkward will it be for Emma Stone, even though, if she gave it to Carla Sofia Gascon?
Oh
my God!
Okay.
Yeah.
I will vote for Mikey Madison.
Oh my
Okay. Well, the
God.
whole chat was behind Demi.
Wow. I don't even know if I agree necessarily, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I want.
She was good.
No, she was really good. You know, yeah, sure. I mean, it was a big. It is a big performance. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of layers. Bring your redheaded boyfriend with you.
No, the thing is that, like, you know, she's definitely good, but probably my biggest hesitation about the movie as a whole was that I didn't get as much out of her character as I do from his other movies, or always have
Yes.
these amazing
Well, I think that was.
things going on with the character, and hers, like, I never felt like they figured out as a movie what they wanted to do with Honora as the character, which is why, like, the ending didn't bowl me over like it clearly was supposed to.
For me, that seemed built in that we didn't get to know her all the way. She remained closed.
Now then again, if you even listen to her right now, like, clearly the role was like a total transformation.
Yeah, she just
right?
said
Like,
she's from
this
LA.
is-
Yeah.
This is what she sounds like in real life.
Yeah.
She's like an LA theater kid, and she played like
But then again,
This is
Sean Baker's best movies have, like, the main character is always someone who, like, is that person in, like,
That's what's
a
helpful.
crazy way.
Yeah.
And hers was, like, more of a performance.
it was a good one though.
Yes. Yes.
No, of course it was good.
I guess looking at that list,
Very weak list.
I mean, I didn't see I'm Still Here.
I feel a
I didn't
little
see
bad for
Wicked.
Demi Moore.
Yeah.
But that movie could get really annoying. I know Seth and I have talked about this.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't agree on all the points, but, you know, that's just how it is.
Oh, Jetta hasn't even watched Honora yet. Get on that.
Oh, Jetta. Yeah, I think you'll like it.
I assumed a Baker fan you might be.
This is a wild story, though.
No, it is.
You know?
It's like her first big movie.
Yeah. She came from the fucking one of the Scream sequels.
Yeah.
Like,
She was in the background in a Tarantino movie.
yeah. This is meteoric.
Oh, look at them all.
There's no reason to not assume that Honora's going to win Best Picture now, too. Which
Yeah.
is
Demi Moore is
wild.
gonna fucking
I mean,
shoot her in the head.
Mark, do you want to change your vote, or are you locked into Conclave?
You can't change
Isn't that
your
kind of
vote.
unfair if I changed it now?
Well, it would be really crazy if you changed it to Honora and then Conclave ended up winning Best Picture.
Whoa, yes, Conclave for Best Picture.
Which isn't gonna
No,
happen, but-
I want to change it to Dune. I think Dune's
Also
going to take it
possible.
all.
I'm ready. My Dune, my Arrakis.
Who the fuck are these people?
Sorry.
Oh, shit. That's Billy Crystal.
Whoa.
Man, you know, the substance comes for us all.
The substance comes for us all.
He say, I used to work here? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Is that his elvish wife from Princess
No,
Bride?
is this like Helen Hunt, maybe?
Meg Ryan.
Meg Ryan. Same thing, right?
No way, that's Meg Ryan?
Yeah.
That's
no,
Meg
that's Meg
Ryan.
Ryan.
Look at me again, Meg. Yes, it is you. Horses, 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 horses.
She has her own, the substance like type.
They're making
comeback
him.
role.
They're making him wrap it up. Oh well, they're way over time.
Oh, yeah. They're going to start shooting him.
10 is crazy. Way too many. They should go
10?
back to 5, make it special again.
Yeah.
Man, we are right here at the end. Well, I'm locked in for Conclave like a fucking piece of shit.
I can't believe you picked that.
Come
I
behind
wanted
for
Honora
complete
to
unknown.
win. Look, it's in red. I made
know
that
what you wanted. but that's-
yesterday. Guess what though? If Conclave does win, I'm gonna throw a fit in front of all of you. It's nice to have a little bit of unpredictability. Not at this point, but you know, from the beginning of the night to now.
I mean, we pretty much know it's down to. I figure it's just down to the brutalist and down to Honora.
I think Jetta's locking in an Honora vote.
Yeah, I'm Honora.
Me too. Even though I can't change.
Still seems crazy that Honora. Yeah.
It does. I mean.
There you
Wow.
go.
I
mean,
never would have thought. You know?
Wow.
borderline Hyperbolic, but I mean, yeah, wow. I mean, what else would I pick? I guess.
It's honestly the best
What
movie
else
of
would
all
I
those
pick?
10 movies.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
The Substance.
I'll well,
5 tonight.
you just love sci-fi, so the substance would.
I do. I love when
Yeah.
she turns into. The
Oh,
giant
look, the
lizard.
Russian twin gets to go on stage.
Oh,
They let him
Let
talk.
him talk. Let him talk.
I would like to thank
I
Vladimir.
would like to thank my dad for giving me this inheritance. It is beautiful women.
And I would like to play Bob Dylan. I think it's stupid they let the producer be the one who technically gets the Oscar for Best Picture.
The money.
Yeah.
It's always the producer.
Well, don't they all get a statue?
Although this is a handsome producer. Who is this?
Yeah. Wow.
Hello.
He could produce something for
Yeah.
me.
Oh my God! Look at the Russian guy. His big baggy suit. He doesn't even fit into.
Oh, my mom.
Like,
Gave me this suit. It was my dad's.
We had the wintry
Oh, look
winters
at
to
it,
get
all
through.
bunching
you know-
up by his
You know,
shoes.
every time either of you guys do an impression on this live stream, it sounds like
Yes.
Russian anyway. So it's nice for it to actually, for once, be a Russian guy.
Yeah.
It's one of the impressions you're allowed to do.
Look how excited he is.
Oh, Sean
He's
is
more excited than anyone.
Sean is peeing right now.
No, not Sean. The
Oh, who?
Russian.
Oh, yeah, Russian
The
boy.
kid, yeah.
I wish I could remember his name. I have no idea. That's true.
I
He's
never
so
knew
sweet.
the actor's name, but Vanya. Right? Ivan.
Is that really his
Ivan
name?
is what they call him in the movie, yeah.
Vanya.
Vanya.
Oh, in the movie.
Yeah.
yeah.
Got
No, I don't know. I never knew that guy, the actor's name.
Thank you, Conan.
Very cute.
Wow.
Very
It rocks
cute
that this
time.
Who'da
show,
thought?
every year, they
Wow.
manage to forget that they will go over and they have to rush the Best Picture celebration, and they could just cut out one of the 30 dumbass things they do.
Even one
an
of
hour
the 5
in.
Bond songs.
Yeah.
Keep the other ones.
19 out of 23 for Jetta.
Uh,
What is the final score for Mark?
19 out of 20.
19 out of
Let's
23. Yeah, let's see
go.
the Mark
Let's
ship
go
board.
Whiteboard.
For everything. I can't remember if I did actress on here or not. Ooh, it's whatever it is. This is brutal.
Ooh.
Brutalist.
I think Mark fucked it. Is
I
the
think
Mark fucked it. One.
This
Over
just
Mark
in.
won.
You fucked yourself.
13?
Yeah, 13 to
13 to 6.
So Mark went 6 for 19.
Wow. This is movie magic.
If you went by my preferences, though, I had a great night.
Well, that's all that matters.
Maybe you just need to. Maybe you just need to start having faith in
I
yourself.
wanted Adrian Brody. I
Faith
wanted
in
Sean Baker
world.
for all the awards. Really, I probably even wanted Mikey Madison.
Guys, I could not book
Man.
the Rectum this year for our after party, but I did find us another spot to celebrate.
Oh, the famous tile floor scene.
Wow, you're still right. You're right to the end. You're committed to this.
Wow, and we're just one of those tiles, aren't we?
Man, who could forget what happens in this room, right, Seth? Remember what happens in this room?
I sure couldn't.
You know what I'll say?
Yeah. What's your interpretation of what happens in this room?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I know it's
we're
pretty
all
contentious.
In our own squares, walled off. You know, so many squares. We get from one to the next, and you're in another. You're just in another square. You're back to where you
Interesting.
started.
You know, I'll say that Seth pretending to have watched The Substance is one of the best bits from the Oscars live streams that we've done. So we
Alleged-
maybe got more out of this than if you had actually watched the movie.
Alleged pretend. Alleged.
Well, seriously, Jetta, Matthew, everybody who joined us
Thanks for hanging out
tonight, this was a lot of fun. You contributed a whole lot to this, especially your correct guesses.
Yes.
I'm glad you all won. We all won.
And did you exhaust all of the things that you had to throw in, Tony?
Unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties getting Timmy to talk, so we'll get him on next year. But I mean, I knew the moment I saw that I was gonna have to clip that for the show, and then the. And the thing is, that's how the song goes. It's pretty much they just do that a bunch. So
Movie fucking
basically
magic,
played the song.
If it wasn't stuck in my head before, it is now.
man.
So wonderful.
Well,
Three
should we
cheers
call?
for Ignora?
Should,
Ignora.
should we call this a wrap on year 3 of the stream and cut to the credits?
No, we're gonna watch Wallace and Gromit.
Okay.
I think we should quit while we're ahead, just like the Oscars do every year.
All right. Just like Conan had to rush them all off.
See you next year.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. Love you.
overacting. You, so get on there and give us a speech. Embarrassing melodrama to you. So get on there and give us a speech. We always knew you could do it. We always knew you could do it. You couldn't do it without us. We always knew you could do it.